scene. But oh no, no, she got a man and a son though. Oh, when that's okay, cause I wait for my cue and just listen, play my position like a show star. Pick up everything, mommy hitting, and in no time, I better make this with him mine. And that's for sure, cause I never been the type to break up a happy home. But it's something about baby girl, I just can't leave alone. Tell me, mom, what's it gonna be? She said,
you don't know what you mean to
come
me.
on. All out and you looking, I never say a word. I know how niggas start acting trippin'. I heard about that girl. No way, hey.
Okay, let me come on in now that I got everything settled. Hey everybody, happy, what today is? Thursday the 7th. Hope Thursday's going decent. Mine has been well, indecent also. But yeah, y'all, Miss Ma'am, not Miss Ma'am. Well, yeah, technically. The beginning of the stream, I was when I legit started streaming, the frames was dropping. I tested the internet; it was fine. The upload speed it was, but then it just did. It was going. I'm like, I tested. You were fine. How? Then I started. When you going to go? I'm like, endless battle, truly. With low speed, but it seems it's going fine now and stable at the moment. But yeah, and yeah, also too, yeah, Bonnie is here today. I forgot the word Bonnie yesterday because she's supposed to have been for yesterday for Wednesday specials because usually she be on, but I took her off, so she gonna be on here tonight though. She's on. I mean, but yeah, but. Today's game, you already know, is Triple Z, Zenless 0. The update dropped yesterday, and we're gonna get into it today, though, and get into the new story. Well, it's a special. It's not the continuation of the other chapter, the one I did some weeks ago, some months ago or a week ago. I forgot. The last update, 1.2. This is like a special, like a little in between something. Which I think we gotten in 1.1 if I'm correct. We got a special, so yeah, this is another like special we're gonna be getting into. And also too, for the people who play Triple Z, drops are enabled, so get y'all Triple Z drops, because I know I need to get all my stuff up for Lighter, because he will be coming in how many more days? 19 days. But obviously we got Miss Ma'am up here, who whoever want her. She plays. I ain't do her playtest yet, but I know she plays amazingly though. But I'm waiting for my man Lighter, so I'm gonna save up all my stuff to get him. I'm gonna. Oh, you good? Thank you for the alert. I know you stream them. How about But yeah, what was I gonna talk about? Oh yeah, before we get into the Triple Z of it all, I gotta tell y'all, I seen some things about Enzoy, because for people who don't know, Enzoy is another life simulator game like the Sims, and up and coming Pair Lives that is coming as well. And I played they released back, I forgot what month that was. They released you can create your character in the game. And I recreated my boys, my legacy boys. And if you want to go see, it's up on the tube. And if you're watching this on the tube, it's up there. But damn, I don't know. I did not know I don't know if I put them in a playlist, but it's up there. And I'm gonna show y'all a picture of them. Let me just put on a song real quick. There we go. But yeah, let me see my I should have the photo somewhere. Oh yeah, here they are. So this was the Enjoy. Yeah, they're very realistic for people who didn't who wasn't there at the time for Enjoy and all that, or who haven't known. Yeah, these are the Enjoys I'm talking about. Yes. They released today that the beta, not the beta, early access to the game will be coming next year at March 28th. Let me see, cause I seen it on Instagram first, and then I seen it on Twitter. But let me see, make sure I'm getting the date right when it's gonna be coming out. Not coming out, but the early access. So yeah, March 28, 2025 is the early access. I think to the obviously to play with your character and all that. So I'm stoked and I can't wait. And then also too, Paralives is gonna be coming in early access next year too. So we're gonna be having early accesses to these these new life simulation games. So I cannot wait. Next year gonna be something, y'all, truly, with life simulation. So Sims. We'll see. not obviously gonna be with the Sims. It's just gonna be, we're gonna have new life simulation games, which is good. To have more, we'll eventually have more out on the market of different simulation games other than the Sims. Which I'm not obviously saying these are gonna be better than Sims, because obviously I love Sims. Regardless of me being in either current, don't have none over my words. My words are my own, but. Obviously, I've been playing the game since 2013 or 12, like that. So obviously, The Sims got a special place in my heart. But it's gonna be nice having like some new life simulation games and seeing how they gonna be playing and all that. So I'm stoked, and obviously y'all gonna be seeing it when they come out next year. So I cannot wait. Not Baby Daddy. Yes, they look so good. They look so cute. But yeah, as I said, I got the video of me making these two is up. I put it under a playlist for some reason. But yeah, I probably should make an Enjoy playlist. If y'all can't find it, I'll put it under a playlist later when I get a chance to. But I forgot how long it took me. I think 6 hours, some hours like that. I gotta see to make these two. But yeah, but I did such a good job on Sailor and Sterling, especially Sterling. I was like, oh damn, because Sterling looks legit like his photo from The Sims. I'm like, oh wow. We just didn't have like a good beard for him. That's all. But he still looked good without his beard though. Oh my! Not Taylor was just eating his ass, sir. Get back to your dragon age. Talk about eating ass. But yeah, but I cannot wait for Paralives and Enjoy next year. So yeah, and then something else that'll happen. Some news today. Oh, DVD is we're getting a new. I think we're getting a new Survivor and a new Killer in DVD. Let me see, can I pull them up? Correct, yeah. Okay, here it is. So this is the new Killer, y'all. She looks so good. And also, do we get a doggo as well? Play along with her. And I think right here is the new survivor she's like torturing. Yeah, the new survivor right there. Ooh, not her stomping. Ooh. So yeah, so we can't wait to see the new. I think there's the beta, some that going out for the DVD, so people are playtesting her and the new Survivor. So that's exciting. But yeah, they don't have a release date yet on her, so we gotta see when she gonna be coming out. I was looking to them like when's she gonna be coming too, but I ain't seen a release date yet for her. But yeah, but here's like the beta patch right there. People to play test them. But yeah, but stoked for DVD news as well. So yeah, launching 2 sets of news today for things, for games. Yeah, but enough of me rambling. Let's get into the story in Triple Z.
I'm at your disposal.
Oh, you can set your favorite agent now. How they know? Not to put like on your favorite. Yes, he is. And Bernice.
Let's fire it up.
So pretty, so pretty. Oh, I don't know if I showed y'all, or I don't know when I played Triple Z last. I don't know. I knew it was when I did the story for 1.2. I think, if I'm correct. So it's been a minute. See, I got Bernice, as y'all can see. She came home. So I built her up and all. I was trying to get her her W engine, but it was too late. I ended up getting it. I was trying to see if I can get it without spending, and I'm like, couldn't. But she's probably decked out though. She's built. Still gotta get some more stuff for her and all that for her skill enhancements. And getting these up, but she's decently built, and she's so pretty. Love her. Oh yeah, let me add her. Let me add Jean to my favorites as well, because she's one of my favorites.
Wanna be my
Good day, Proxy.
And Lucy, because I use her as well. But now I can't wait to add Lighter to this mix, because he gonna be coming out soon. 19 days. I cannot wait. Okay, so let's talk to the sissy, because we gotta talk to her to get to the story. Oh wait, let me get my controller. Shoot, I forgot. I like playing this game with the controller.
There's so many people at Lumina Square today. Faithin!
Oh?
No, that's not Faithin, it's No Face. It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Faithin went quiet, No Face has been one of the top proxies.
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really that good? Up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface is out of options.
Lady Miyabi is here! The rest of Section 6!
Oh, they're famous.
Lady Miyabi! Please step on me!
Oh, oh.
Master! My heart has something to say!
Not my heart say. Not my heart have something to say. That is so. We love it. We love it. Miss Man want to get stepped on by her, and then Sir want to suffocate him in his chest. Okay. Well,
Sokaku! Dog, wanna be my... No, that came out all wrong.
oh wow, they are fiending.
No wonder it's so crowded. They're all fans of Section 6. Looks like they're hosting an event here. Should we get out of here? We don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like Nullface.
What are you talking about, Belle? We're law-abiding citizens.
What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
It's probably just my imagination. But I feel like something is about to happen.
No, you're right, girl. Something's going on. A special episode. Oh, yeah, this is a new area we got. Oh, we're playing as her for the story, this like story part. Oh, we made it in.
Hello. You're the HIA rep who booked to discuss cooperation today, right?
Oh, it's not on auto. There we go.
Yeah. I'm going to respond clearly and directly, explain why I'm here, and show off my cool professional side.
Did you mean to say that out loud?
Supposed to be an inner thought.
I'm so sorry. That's me. I'm me. I'm the HIA rep. Yes. I swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head, but just thinking about talking with an elite from Section 6 made me...
Please relax. We're no different from any other task force. Except...
Yanagi, can I skip the next chief briefing? I'd like to continue my training of never attending briefings.
That training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the briefing, Chief.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with berry a meal written on it? Is it a snack? Can I eat it?
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to get a sick day.
What? Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it? I mean, how could you accuse me of that?
Because the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I've rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the Chief, so don't forget about your night shift.
She said, no, you come, you staying, sir.
Forgive me. Now, where were we?
You were saying you're no different from the other task forces?
Exactly. Everyone's personalities are just a little more distinct. So let's get to the matter at hand. What did you want to discuss?
All right. I'm here on behalf of the HIA to invite Section 6 to participate in a test of our latest next-gen VR system. All the necessary application processes have already been confirmed with the higher-ups.
Ah, so that's what it is. Yes, I did receive a note from the department head, assisting our partner organization in refining their new VR system by entering the virtual space as test users to evaluate system performance. But if I remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary. If you'll allow me to ask everyone first.
If participating in this means I can skip the briefing, I'm in.
She don't want to do the briefing at
Do we
all.
get to go to the HIA club? Oh, they've got snacks there! I wanna go!
Me.
Aha! Doing the VR test means I can skip my shift, right? Count me in.
They always come together in moments like this.
They do. It seems like
All
it.
right, as you can see, Section 6 is willing to participate in the VR test. We'll head to the specified address. We look forward to working with you.
Fantastic! I'm gonna tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll even sneak a selfie as a souvenir.
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Gasp!
He's saying all his inner thoughts out loud. The bamboo. Oh, they're taking a photo. Oh, how we get in here? And by we, I mean the siblings. Cute.
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back! Is everyone from Section 6 ready to go?
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly. Since we have some time before we begin, there's something I'm curious about and would like to ask you if that's all right.
Of course! Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information, and here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No verification needed. And this is my...
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally. I just wanted to ask a few technical questions about the test.
I see. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there and misunderstood.
Oh my goodness. So,
Concealing your tears with laughter just makes you sound even more pitiful.
My goodness.
Our mission is to collaborate across departments to help the HIA test their latest VR system. Basically, the core feature of this new VR system is its unprecedented deep sync with sensory nerves. Simulations with such deep levels of immersion are better at tricking the brain into improved training results by convincing your body that a virtual experience is in fact real and not just visual stimulation. Of course, they've blocked off all pain sensors for this test. The plan is to roll out this new VR platform to public security, the Defense Force, regular investigators, and even the general public. So a standardized value system needs to be developed. Our task is to enter the simulation and conduct comprehensive battles. The techs here will set our combat data as the maximum limit inside the system. Once we finish modeling all the virtual data, our mission will be complete. Any questions?
I've got a question.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed, so you'll just need to notify the director when we're done, Chief.
No further questions from me.
Me!
The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate extra for you, Sukaku.
Yay! You're the best, Nagi!
Me and Sukaku will be so happy.
I have a question as well.
No, you may not take any leave. All right then, if there are no further questions...
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about taking any leave.
Oh, my mistake. That's odd.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
Okay, so what's your question?
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive battles?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end automatically once we defeat all the test monsters.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff. Most of the information I just shared came from it.
What does it say on page 273?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book! Did you memorize the whole thing? If you keep this up, you'll start losing your hair.
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. All right, let's put the strange questions aside and get ready to start testing.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
She really do be carrying this team on her back with all the things she had to keep track of for them. Basically, nice she loves doing it though for them.
Don't worry, the HIA staff will be with us every step of the way. And also, I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
Oh, wait, we're going in here. Hey, Ivy. Yeah, I'm doing well.
Wow, this is
Hope this ain't for you.
cool. It feels just like being outside. Oh, and I've got this.
Yeah? Let me see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. All right, then.
My candy.
My weapon feels perfect too. Simulating it to this level, well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by
What's that
Miyabi.
watermelon?
I'll never forget this day. To make testing easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone. When it turns green, it means the background data collection is done.
And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then, let's begin the combat test.
Oh yeah, why you a little pixelated a little bit? Now we get the playtest.
The first batch of test targets has been deployed.
So it's rebels.
They talk less than actual rebels, which is good.
Oh.
Waste of time. A joint effort.
The second batch of test targets has been deployed.
The cereals! Even though they're fake.
Real or fake, evil must be slain.
Be gentle with the patient, would you?
There's public security too?
Oh, I'm loving how she plays.
Training program for
Interesting.
color readers?
I've always wanted to see what they can do.
Resistance is futile. Enemies of Section
Uh-oh.
6 shall pay. A joint effort.
Test target deployed.
I'm definitely have to get her next time, but she was fun to play. Well, I'm probably gonna be still playing with her, but I'm just like,
The data has been collected, and that concludes the test. Thank you everyone for your cooperation.
That was a solid combat simulation. Almost too real. The downside is, it ended too quickly. Now I have to sit through that meeting when we get back.
she really don't want to sit through that either.
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime. Wait, that's not right. Even though my body's resting, my mind's been working overtime. I haven't slacked off at all. This is cyber overtime. Mental exhaustion. Deputy Chief, what's another way to describe it?
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected.
Not karma.
Was the data collection successful?
Everything went smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the back-end data modeling process.
I didn't realize that was possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual. Good job, everyone. Do you still want a group photo? Since we're done early, I can arrange that for you.
Group photo? What do you mean?
Didn't you say you wanted to sneak a selfie as a souvenir?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I know Section 6 is super busy. I wouldn't want to bother you with something so trivial. You could head straight back to hand.
I don't think that's the same guy she was talking to. This is a little sus.
Huh? We're heading straight back. Well, what about the meals?
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you. I'll bring up the logout menu now. Please hit confirm when you're ready.
Thanks. We'll log out right now.
That was suspicious. The way that guy was
You
looking.
have now logged out of the system.
Why sound like that? Something fishy going on. Okay, yeah, everything's fine. I was just making sure my settings were good. Oh. Yeah, what are the people? Let's see what Mr. Sir talking about. Oh yeah, it is a little bit long. a little bit.
It's just like being inside a hollow.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
You're scared of an empty square?
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
Mommy.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief, have you got anything?
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around, nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here. Uh-huh. My tummy isn't growling. Why? I've been running around investigating all day. Why am I not hungry? Am I sick?
So, Kaku, do you really need to bug the Deputy Chief with stuff like this? Want to hear my theory about what's going on?
Go on.
New Eridu has been hit by a deadly plague.
I don't know about
Everyone
that.
must have been evacuated from Lumina Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off from everyone in this big empty square.
Oh, not the smad.
Miss Tsukishiro, you hit me! Not even the Chief has done that before! Chief, put your hands down. That wasn't an invitation for you to hit me, too. Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
My apologies. Did that hurt?
Huh? And you're asking me if it hurt? You sound like one of those mean homeroom teachers. Wait.
She was testing something when she was hitting him.
No, it did not hurt. That's weird. I didn't feel anything.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in, the lack of fans hounding our chief, Sakaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain. Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Are you saying we're actually...
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment. For some reason, we haven't been able to log out.
I see. That explains a lot.
Our brains? Are they in danger?
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember the method outlined in the technical manual.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on, I'll fully support you memorizing the manual, and I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. All right, team. Let's head back to the HIA club and try to find another way of logging out.
So yeah, I had a feeling they were still stuck in the virtual training thing. Since the guy was acting suspicious, and that suspicious voice, Siri voice that was saying, logging them out, it was a little acting strange. I'm like, yeah.
Safe mode activated.
All right, you're up. Sakaku, come here.
Okay, Nagi.
Sakaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa! No! Nagi! Why is my body listening to me?
Glitched_Dal rated my stream with 1 viewers.
Thank you, Glitch, for the raid. Appreciate it. Hey, everybody. Playing some Triple Z. Zone 0. Doing the special story that we got with the new update that came out yesterday. How was Dragon Age?
Oh, she's right! My body, it's like it's being controlled by something else!
What? Chief, are you okay?
I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago.
Oh. Okay, yeah. So the whatever program is taking over their bodies and they can't control it. Oh wow. Perfection, of course it was.
Yanagi, leave it to me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things, preventing us from leaving.
Yeah. And they wanted to take you out specifically. Not her knock them all out. Look, well, she had to since they can't control their bodies.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here until your brains shut down.
Oh.
You're finally awake, Sukaku. Feeling pain anywhere?
My head still hurts a little.
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier. I had to make sure to stop everyone.
It's okay, Naki. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act. While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's trap.
But can they really set a trap without even showing up?
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here. They can do whatever they want.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system. That's their plan. They want to restrict our movements and keep us in check.
How did you come to this conclusion, Yanagi?
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort. But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more efficient methods. They could have simply destroyed our data, implanted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm. But they didn't. So it's very possible they simply can't, because they don't have full control over this system.
That's possible, but maybe they're just not as devious as you and haven't considered doing it.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us, Section 6. They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu, so if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly.
Yeah. Say we can't get him in the real world, we gotta get him in the virtual world.
The more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
You're the most cautious person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi. This reminds me of our first days in Section 6.
Oh.
Everyone, do you trust me?
Well, you've laid it all out, and I don't have any other ideas.
Like Harumasa said, this is all just speculation without any solid evidence. If we're wrong, things could get worse. And there's no turning back.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping. Oh wait! Nagi doesn't have a tail!
But I have faith in you. As the chief, I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Just tell us what to do.
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do, I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there were still 3 monsters left to defeat.
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the operation? About the rules I saw in the user manual? Once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to an end.
So they gotta get the other monsters.
So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
Yeah.
This is the best approach given the situation. But I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us. We're just ordinary officers, while our enemy has far more resources and room for error.
Are you worried, Nagi?
No. It's our enemy who should be worried. Are you hearing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eridu.
So,
Huh? Why did we change places?
It seems the enemy has access permissions to allow them to change the stage environment. There's a test target right up ahead.
Huh. Still bouncing around. Did I miss?
The feel of the strike is fine.
The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background.
that's such like with data error. When there is an explode, well, okay, so we just gotta dodge the enemy when they explode. When they're about to explode, it's just back away. Okay. Oh, I forgot to dodge. Damn it.
Awesome!
Everyone, watch out! These monsters are cheating. Mind and body.
Oh, I thought it about to explode.
Surrender! Perfect, we're at a disadvantage in a drawn-out battle. Let's go after the target first. In pursuit! A joint effort!
Nagi, I'm here! How about this?
Why are you falling down there? Oh, yeah. We can't jump.
Nagi, I see it! Hey, stop right there! I'm here!
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Taking down cheating enemies? I impress even myself.
I'm enjoying the fight too.
Avoiding the fight like this. It must be one of the missing. Found you.
Fast as lightning.
Huh? This old trick?
Ah. She gonna know who it is.
Chief Miyabi, now! There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
We're back in the HIA room again.
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nagi, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done.
So seeing we got one of them, now we just need to get the other two. I think.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. Or something like that.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil. Yeah, something like that.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
It's rare for Asaba to remember such details, especially at work. You can recite the slogan this time.
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, fine, I'll do it. But don't stare at me. It'll make it even more embarrassing. To protect the city, I, Asaba Haramasa, shall become the light. Huh? Why isn't the stage activated? Did I mess up the words, Inna?
No, I'm turning into a bamboo.
What?
Aww.
He's a cute bamboo.
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna? Wait.
And
Why am I talking like this, Enna?
Asaba? Is that you?
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me.
Who gonna show? Yeah, he sees his reflection. Okay, in the door. I was like, who gonna tell him? Who gonna get a mirror?
What?
Enna.
Harumasa turned into a bamboo.
The bamboo.
Hold on. No. Wait. Enna? But why? Where's my body? Is this for real? Did I actually turn into a bamboo, Enna? I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but these stubby arms and this clumsy body, I'm totally useless now.
And now.
Aw, cheer up, Harumasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
Now's really not the time for that, Enna.
It's that person.
The know-it-all intel officer, dragging everyone down with her. Just as planned. My strategy worked. The enemy made a mistake. Pfft, keep deluding yourself. Thanks to your foolishness, those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system, and soon to take over you. Your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. Soon, he'll be on a fast track to brain death.
Ooh.
What do you want from us?
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the invincible Section 6.
What they did to you?
That archer was the first. Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one. I want you to watch as your teammates under your leadership walk step by step towards the...
Sukaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser,
She knocked it
Nagi.
out.
I don't really understand what it was talking about. But I do know one thing. It was showing its face now because it's panicking.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, Anna.
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this world. If I want it restored, it will be restored. And if I want you dead, you will die.
I get it now.
Too bad. It's already too late.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules. It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than I thought. Let's see if you're still smiling the next time we meet.
Lego. Oh, now they're running away.
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run, Anna! Where are the others? Darn it! The path's blocked. Should we go around, Anna? Blocked again!
Stay calm.
It's
Look
a
around.
dead end.
The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy.
Oh, we can break
Looks
through.
like we can break through it.
Oh, could we? I don't know. Could we done this before? I don't even know.
Awesome,
Nice.
Anna! I get the feeling it's trying to lure us in, Anna.
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible. Surrender! Enemy
Oh, time.
6 shall pay. Week to come.
Still can't go that way.
Deputy Chief, there's another wall here that can be broken, Anna.
Great. Let's take the shortcut as well.
Get out of the way, Anna! Don't block the path!
Let's make this quick. Good. Good.
Ooh, damn, I couldn't see behind me.
Surrender. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Waste of time. I think I hear.
Tsukishiro, that's...
Sukaku, Miyabi! Oh no, there's nowhere to go.
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to me.
Sukaku is giving it her all. But even so, it won't be enough to hold out for long, Anna. Hey, Tsukishiro?
I'm about to throw you.
Oh no, Anna. No, Anna.
Nagi!
Yanagi! Forget about me! Get out of there!
Well, not stepping on her
I
hand.
told you your assistance is useless here.
Really? Useless? Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Damn it! Tsukishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
She did it.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi. The second monster is done. Woohoo! We're almost there.
Got one more.
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight without being able to help. But I'm glad you're okay.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker. Something to rub it in, Anna?
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a bamboo, Harumasa.
What happened?
Huh? Why has everyone gone quiet?
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act? With 1 more to go, your plan is about to fail.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us. I think knowing when to give up is a form of wisdom.
Yeah, I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Sukaku hasn't already nibbled at?
I mean, giving up on you. If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those 3. So I've decided to stop wasting time on you and focus on what's important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Get out of my world! Stay out of my way!
Wait! Wait!
Miss Tsukishiro? You...
Okay, so this is the actual staff member. But it seems like the imposter yeeted her out of the system of the VR. because they like she's too smart. She needs to go so they can handle the other three. So yeah, they took her out of it.
Where am I? Is this?
Ah! Mitsuki Shiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back. You're back in the real world.
I'll be back with the twins, the siblings. Are these twins? Siblings. A lot of dialogue that was not voice. It's just click through, not voice acted. Chile. Here we go.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been reestablished, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge? That's a really unique design. Is it official hand merchandise?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
This is incredible. Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system, and they have neither the ability nor the opportunity to alter them.
Great. Then I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there. Please assist me. I'm counting on you.
That was so moving! I'm going to create a dedicated fan club just for you, and one day, I'll make sure everyone in New Eridu is a die-hard fan of Miss Tsukishiro.
You're thinking out loud again.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I were to say them out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop.
Probably
but
wouldn't.
Since you've made up your mind, I'll give it my all to support you. I swear, as the founder of the Tsukishiro Yanagi fan club. I pray to the founders of Eridu, to Lady Sunbringer, and the leftover noodles from lunch. I pray for the safety of you and everyone in Section 6.
Thank you. I'll make sure they all get back safely.
Ciao.
This is like something out of a nightmare.
So this is what nightmares are like.
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
No, never.
Must be nice.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 97%.
Oh, she's gonna turn into a bang boo.
Miyabi, there's no time. Please listen to me.
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 98%. You've got a plan to take them down, right?
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 99%.
Yo.
Then I'll leave it to you.
No.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress has reached 100%. Data collection complete. Model construction in progress.
She's a bang boo.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi,
Oh, that's so cute.
become light.
We gotta get this last enemy so we can end.
Sorry, everyone.
This.
I got here too late. Leave the rest.
Oh, okay, Rain.
It doesn't matter how many kitty monsters show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna turn into a bangoo too, Emma.
We press on. Resistance is futile.
Oh. Everything's all upside down, sideways, inside.
If only I had a bamboo with my sword. I'd like to join the fight too, Anna.
Don't worry, Chief. Leave it to me.
Good thing I saved my ult.
She's gonna. She's coming.
Waste of time. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Weak spot located.
How can you hold up against Miyabi for so long?
Because you're not her.
Ooh.
This world is mine! Here, I can fail countless times, but you can afford a single mistake!
My right hand.
Miyabi?
My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
It was back then.
It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us.
Oh.
You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
Dang, she really sprained her right hand from stopping her body from attacking her?
Thank you.
Interesting.
Chief.
Go doggy! Oh, damn! Her glasses!
Impossible!
Checkmate.
How'd you manage to dodge?
You can go alone.
Oh, damn.
We're back! Nagi, you did it!
I can finally clock out.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
Nagi, are you awake? Can you see me?
Your hands are sweaty, Sukaku.
We're back in the real world.
You're finally awake, Nagi. I was so scared. They said your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there, and I thought it might cause your body to go haywire.
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
Unless she has to use
I told
it.
you the deputy chief would be all right. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Isaba. However, I think you're cuter in your Bangbu form.
He was. He
Deputy
definitely was.
Chief! First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Now's really not the time for this, Chief. And what's with the will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh, though I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion, I'm afraid I have to interrupt. Just to be on the safe side, we need to give everyone a quick medical checkup.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine. But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door, allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But, Deputy Chief, how did you know the badge contained this virus?
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started. To ensure all the citizens who trust Han feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them, right?
Don't worry. I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
Could it be an insider within the HIA?
I did have my doubts, but then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code. The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Nullface. We're just one step away from taking down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move, now would be the time.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence. Furthermore, conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently, are now joining forces?
This is their last stand, To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
Huh, they can't beat us in the real Hollows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys are the worst. So, when are we gonna go after them?
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived. How about we take them down today?
Love the sound of that. Oh, that was it. I thought we actually were gonna go take them down. That's probably gonna be for the next special one or the next chapter.
Watanda.
Not the game just crashed on me. It legit just crashed. And not it just crashed like that. Damn, literally. I'm like, oh. But yeah, but the episode, the special episode wasn't that long. I could do Bernice agent story because I know we got one for her. I could do that. Secret thing. Oh, it crashed? Interesting. That's crazy. It's back up now.
Watch your six. Good.
My turn.
Bernie's ready.
Come on, Bernice.
My turn. Resistance is futile. Mind and body. Good. Surrender. In pursuit.
Oh, these are timed. They're not timed. These time gated. Yeah, time gated. Yeah, we'll do one more right here, and then we can do the HM mission. Since we still got, so it's only been an hour and 30. About to be almost 2. I've been streaming.
Watanga.
Press the attack.
Come on.
I can take it.
You may remain silent.
Brighter than fireworks. Ready for a fiery
Oh.
In pursuit. Waste of time. Watch your six.
Your crime won't be forgiven.
Sim flying. All the bamboos here. Hello Zero, this one's for you. I'm gonna be going to do Bernie's thing. I want to see what this was about. TVs. I just wanted to see. Oh, right here. Oh, the enemy.
What was that just now?
Let's catch up and find out.
That weird enemy.
We can't let our guard down.
Where'd it go?
Yeah, what is that? We were just firing it up.
We meet again, you big lump. Miss me?
Why are you acting like you know it? You got it.
Out of my way! Let's grab a nitro to kind of heat things up. Looks like there's someone up ahead.
Got a decent outfit? Let's go.
Old lady.
Thank you.
Looks like luck isn't.
Oh?
Here they come again.
It's still not over?
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Be careful.
Go get him, Bernice. Love seeing her in action.
Bernice, it's about time we wrap this up.
Alrighty. This is my latest formula.
Line them up.
Bottoms up.
That is so epic. She deserves all the applause and the thumbs up. Yeah. What an amazing action shot. Losing my mind.
Oh, thank you, little ones. And this cutie Bang Boo, of course.
Cutie Bang Boo?
Oh, you don't have to thank me. Just thank Bernice. Are you really fine? Getting attacked by ethereals at your age is no laughing matter.
She looks really tough and much more spirited than you, Piper.
Oh, such a sweet young lady. Keep it coming. I love hearing these things.
I hope I'll be as spirited as you are when I turn 90.
I'm not 90 years old. Bernice, is that your name? Thank you for rescuing me. I want to do something for you in return. Where do you work? I'll write you a thank you letter.
Getting a thank you letter for doing a good deed is so not rock and roll for a biker gang from the outer ring.
Oh, is that so? Then do you want money? I have a lot of it. No, money can't convey my gratitude.
Got lots of it.
Wait, don't be so quick to decide.
Scratching my chin. I'm like, how much?
Hey, Bernice, say something.
You're right. There's no need to give us money. Money was the furthest thing from our minds when we saved you.
Yeah.
Please, just take care of yourself and live a healthy life until you're 90.
Oh, I want to live longer than that. But you really are a nice young lady. All right.
She said she will live until 100.
It'll bring you good luck.
Is that a lottery ticket?
I grabbed one while passing by the store. The friendly clerk there chose the numbers for me. My palms started getting hot when I purchased it. So I think it's a lucky ticket. I've lived more than enough years to know that this is a sign of Lady Luck smiling at me. I'm sure it's worth at least 2 million.
Whoa! 2 million? I'm gonna fill a swimming pool with nitro fuel and make Piper teach me how to swim!
But I don't know how to swim either. Is it already getting to your head? Proxy, are we thinking the same thing?
Bernie.
About how the lottery ticket got to Bernice's head?
Of course. Bernice's endearing quality is her unwavering optimism.
Yeah.
That's what I love about her. So I don't want to see her feeling down. Reality always brings you down, doesn't it? Though it's a pain, I'll take it upon myself to remind her of the reality.
Hey, you're back! Guess what I'm thinking about? 3, 2, 1. That's right! I'm thinking about how we should split that huge prize of $2.5 million between the 3 of us.
We only left for 10 minutes and the prize money has already grown by an imaginary 500,000? I wish my stocks could do that.
Oh, I thought you'd be happy, Piper. Didn't you always like discussing the lottery with other truck drivers?
It's not the actual tickets we love. It's the prize money. Bernice, listen to me. Lottery tickets are a mix of statistics and pure dumb luck. But in the end, it's 95% statistics and 5% the dark side of society. Got it? don't get it at all.
Of course you
I
don't.
hope you never do. It's too complicated for me to explain in detail. But a bet casually placed with numbers picked by the store, you might have a slim chance of winning a small prize. A big prize? No way.
But the results haven't been announced yet. It's too early to say there's no way.
Don't give me one of those sports comic book lines like, the opponent's at their match point, but we haven't lost yet. Anyone who's made a bet knows miraculous victories only happen in comics. Let me take a look at the ticket. The time on the ticket's still there, so it should be for tonight's draw.
Oh, on TV? Cool. Can't wait.
Hey, Proxy, I need to talk to you. It's practically impossible for this ticket to win, but I don't want Bernice to be alone when she gets disappointed. So, Bernice, let's head over to the video store on 6th Street to watch the draw, okay? We can watch it together.
It'd be funny if she actually won.
Are you here to inquire about public security? Thank you for supporting public security's work.
Need 2 more. Okay.
What?
As I thought, I knew she was gonna. I knew it. She actually won the lottery. We won.
We really won. And it's the jackpot of 3 million.
3 million Denny's? Whoa, that's a big number! We'll get 1 million each!
Literally, yeah.
Wait, you were serious when you said that you planned to split the prize with us?
Yes.
Of course! She gave it as a thanks to all 3 of us. So obviously, the prize should be split evenly among us.
Yeah.
Bernice.
Huh? What is it?
It's nothing. You're such a good kid, Bernice.
Thank you, Bernice. To be honest, this money is a real lifesaver.
What's with the sudden praise? I just did what anyone would do. You two would do the same in my shoes, right?
I don't know about the proxy, but my heart is likely as grimy as a truck's exhaust pipe, whereas Bernice's heart shines like a truck's headlights.
Headlights, it do. We would. Pending, but yeah.
The sexiest part of a truck isn't the headlights. It's the engine. Oh, when will my heart be able to rumble like an engine?
It's so nice to be young. Anyway, according to the show, it looks like the prize money won't be given out for a while.
Oh. I need to know how old is she much older than the other members in the crew? I'm like, Piper, I'm like, hello? Because she's like the youngins. I'm like, you don't look that.
Then, shall we get going, Piper? Thanks for everything, Proxy. We'll contact you when the prize money arrives.
She must got that good moisturizer.
Don't worry, this lottery ticket is too important to lose. I'll make sure to keep it safe.
Hey, it's bad luck to say something like that. I should hold on to the ticket just to be safe.
Now we're on to Act 2 of the story. I want to use my Bernice. Can't switch. Usually could switch it, but can't do it in this mode, I guess. Not the keyboard popping up. Oh, here you go. You can switch it off. There we go.
I'm at your disposal.
Let's fire it up!
Yeah, I knew the way you could turn it off.
Piper! Where are you? Piper!
In all my years as a proxy, this is the first time I've ever seen somebody try to find someone on echolocation.
Tire marks from a truck. She must have been stuck here. She can't have gotten that far. She'll be here. I knew it! How dare you lay a finger on Piper? I'm gonna teach him a lesson.
No, they got Piper in this thing. How dare y'all? How rude.
Those greenhorns couldn't hurt a flea. If they didn't threaten to scratch Steel Tusk, I wouldn't have given them the time of day.
Oh, that's all.
They're just folks trying to make ends meet in the outer
Got me.
releasing Bernice and Piper from the Sons of Caledon. They're too much for us to handle.
But a real man fights against the impossible. That lottery ticket will not only cover my ex-wife's child support, but also help protect our lands.
Here we go with this real man stuff. Using no not good context. Real man bull. Please. Just what's up? You gonna get your butt whooped by two ladies. And they're too hot to handle. That's what a real man would say. But not the lottery ticket will not only cover your ex-wife's child support, ex-wife's child support. Ex-wife's child support. Protect our lands. Wait, is it your child support? Or is it her child support? Like, she gotta pay you child support. I'm confused. I'm like, wait, did he say his child support? Is it the ex-wife? Like, he gotta cover her child support? Money to him or to her, he means. I'm confused. When he said ex-wife's child support. If it is, you gotta owe her child. Of course you do. Of course. Never could be the other way around, can it? But... Wait, so she owe him child support, you talking about? So it's to him? Oh, so he owes her he owes man. Oh. Of course. I was like, yeah, of course he owes her child support. Damn, I'm like, why could be the other way around? She owe you. And I'm like, yeah. No, you owe her child support. Of course. Highly common, sadly.
Impressive! Using someone else's lottery ticket to pay for your own child support. And you're still worried about protecting your lands? What a hero. I'm sure your child would be proud.
Wait, using someone else's lottery ticket to pay your own child support. Oh wait, no, yeah, she said it. He owes her child support. Him owing her child support is a good thing. And no, he would have been already paid it. That's what I'm talking about. If he's paying it, yeah, but he owes her the child support. It's saying he haven't paid or did nothing yet to give her the money. This is confusing. Yeah, but no, Bernice, she said it right. Yeah, he owes her child support. I'm saying this kid should be proud. It's because Bernice isn't her optimism. It's the way she said it. No, the crying.
Trust me, Bernice doesn't mean any harm. That's just the way she talks.
Yeah.
I know I may not be a good father, but I grew up in the Outer Ring, and I love these lands to the depths of my soul. I loved my wife too, but these lands remain my greatest love.
Ooh? Should have thought about that when you had a child with her. You could have left her and then loved the land all you want to, but you got another responsibility, a child. So I'm like, should have thought about that. So yeah, so it's his. He confirmed it. It's his child support. He owes to the mother.
I'll protect it with my life. Even if some crazy fuel maniac with $1 billion in prize money plans to buy the entire area as her own fuel testing site, I'll fight till the bitter end.
Oh my goodness. If only you could use all this passion for that child support, but no, you focused on the land itself. Okay. Again, priorities just all fucked up. All messed up. But okay.
Who's this fuel maniac who sounds even greater than me? Could you introduce me to them?
It's you, Bernice.
I think he's talking about the rumored version of you.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you.
I would never do that! But now that you mention it, who do I buy the Outer Rings lands from? Well, also, the prize isn't even $1 billion. It's just 3 million.
I would have said that, but he said even if, so I'm like, it wasn't. He was saying in fault, and if it was to be a building, I think he was meant not like you had it. Was getting a building.
Just 3 million. If I had that kind of money, my child support
would be non-existent, hopefully. And you would stay on top of the payments.
Boss, now's not the time to be talking about child support. It seems you've fallen for the most extreme version of the rumor, but she doesn't actually have any such plans.
I ain't gonna know. You get what? No.
Oh, but now that I think about it, setting fire to the Outer Ring sounds pretty cool.
No matter what, child support is paid until the child is 18. And yeah, that's what I said. Well, I didn't say that, but he got to keep making the payments even after giving how much he owes in back pay. Probably. But that if he got the 3 mil, it would hold him off for a while until child is 18.
Take it easy, Bernice. We're just about to clear up the misunderstanding.
I guess we came here for nothing. We came here with empty stomachs, hoping to make a killing with that lottery ticket.
Watch that stomach section, y'all bad.
It seems we'll be going home still hungry.
Yep, and that child support unpaid.
It's alright, boss. It doesn't matter if we didn't get the money. The other's low blood sugar has improved tremendously. It won't be like last time when Dickie fainted in that ethereal nest.
Dickie fainted? Who Dickie?
Oh, wait. Just wait a minute. You're the ones who came charging at us, but now you're trying to put on a sad, starving act? Now we're the bad guys? Hey, Bernice, say something.
Okay, I've decided.
Dare I ask what you've decided?
To provide self-service snacks during the first Bernie's Cup 7 days and nights unlimited drinking festival, of course. A heart needs more than nitro fuel to keep pumping.
Did I miss something? The first what?
The first Bernie's Cup 7 days and nights unlimited drinking festival.
What's that?
I haven't mentioned it to you? Oh, I don't think I have. Well, it's all right. I can just tell you now. I plan to use my 1 million to buy different flavors of premium nitro fuel and drink with everyone in the Outer Ring for 7 days and nights straight. What do you think? I'm sure everyone will love it.
Are you serious? Free nitro fuel and snacks? And we're all invited?
Boss, you're not dreaming. It's a promise straight from Bernice of the Sons of Caledon.
Yep, that's right. You can even bring along your ex-wife and daughter. Oh wait, how old is your daughter?
It was her 4th birthday yesterday.
Then I'll book her a ticket for the 20th Bernie's Cup.
Now I'll book the ticket. I'll book her a ticket for her 20th Bernie's Cup. She's like, your daughter gotta be this. Oh, the drink. So,
If only I knew you were planning to do such a good deed with your winnings. What have I done? I actually tried to rob a charitable angel like you guys tried to rob a saint!
Yeah.
If we weren't so tired from hunger, we'd be tossing you into the air and cheering right now!
Wow, I want to get tossed up in the air. Next time you see me, you have to toss me. It's a promise.
Of course we will! We'll get going then.
Bye! Proxy said the nearest hollow exit is over there. Did you hear that? They want to throw me up in the air and cheer! Everyone here is so nice.
I don't know what to say. Proxy?
I don't know what to say either.
What a touching scene. But Bernice, you said you wanted to spend all of it on a nitro fuel party? Were you serious?
Absolutely! I've been wanting to do it since before I had a million. Oh, everyone's gonna be so happy! Don't tell me you want my idea. You can host a nitro fuel party, but it can't be called the Bernice Cup. You've gotta come up with your own name.
Oh, don't worry. We would never consider doing something like that. Compared to you, the Proxy and I are normal people, as ordinary as they come. We have lots of things we want to do and spend our money on. That's why we'll spend our money on improving our own lives. Right, Proxy?
We even know we were gonna get some enemy lore. Talking about their unpaid child support. I'm like, wow. Got one more. Oh wait. It's part 1. Part 2. Wait, are these 2 part 2s? So what are part 3 at? It's supposed to be part 3? But let me see some other ones. Is this at part 3? I wonder if that was is that a glitch or something? But I need some more of Lycon. Of his agent story. I need more. I need more. I need a part 2. Look at the kid. That's a chunky kitty. Or fluffy kitty, probably. Oh, that fluff. Piper, you're blocking the cat. I want to see the cat. Thank you. Oh, look how cute. So fluffy. You see the belly hanging. Distracted by a cat. Kitty.
Hey, Proxy. How have you been?
Did we lose the lottery ticket? I was clicking through that dialogue. It's not voice acted. So I'm like, did we lose the ticket?
A lot of things have happened. Just don't ask.
What happened? Ugh, the atmosphere is so heavy it's like a fly got stuck to a mousetrap. What happened to the smile you had when leaving with the 1 million that day?
An adult's smile vanishes with their money.
Oh, so wait, no, we got the money. What happened?
It's gone? What million is still a huge sum after tax. But it's
Oh, that
gone
tax.
already?
Yeah, that tax that is.
I know you've been modifying Steel Tusk. Did you make it run on Denny's or something?
Not quite, but close. You know, I've been trying to improve Steel Tusk's performance. So, once I had the money, I immediately started searching for the best parts on the market. That's when someone contacted me, saying there was a top-of-the-line truck engine that came from a source with an interesting backstory. Oh, it was such a beauty. I bought it as soon as I saw it, didn't even haggle. Bernice, you were there at the test drive after we installed it on Steel Tusk, right?
Oh, I remember. Steel Tusk won't lose to any vehicle in a contest of speed now. Too bad it ran out of gas after just 3 kilometers, or I would have driven it for the entire day.
That's the problem. I used premium fuel, but the engine's design sacrifices efficiency for power. With the heavy truck and cargo, even a full tank only lasts 3 kilometers.
Yeah, Steel Tusk's fuel efficiency does seem to have a problem. 3 kilometers. Ugh, that's like a school bus.
Obviously, I had to do something about it. I even considered reinstalling the old engine, but I knew I couldn't go back after I put my hands on its steering wheel and got a taste of its speed. So, I needed another solution. Call me desperate, but I bought every exotic energy-saving part I could find on the market, consulted an expert who charged 10,000 Denny's per hour, and even tried to modify the engine myself.
How many hours did they stay for? It's on an hour. 10,000 Denny's an hour? Like, ooh. Oh. Ooh, that's a lie.
Well, long story short, I spent all that money for nothing.
That's so touching. You're like a husband who won't give up on his terminally ill wife.
Don't say my wife. No, I mean, don't say my truck is terminally ill.
Piper, it really hasn't been easy for you. Before coming here, I thought I had it worse than everyone else.
What did we...
You too, Proxy? I know you citizens of New Eridu pay several times more tax than us, but even then, how expensive could it be to modify your little car?
I didn't modify my car, but there wasn't much money left after paying the ridiculously high tax on my overdue power bill. What's more, my friend wanted to borrow some money to invest.
I think people in our situation should just stay away from investments, let alone lending money to a friend to invest. On the bright side, the prize money hasn't disappeared, it's just turned into an IOU. Stay positive and hopeful like Bernice, and maybe one day you'll see the money again?
Aw, thanks for the compliment.
I wasn't... fine. I was complimenting you. It looks like you used your prize money in the best way possible. The Proxy and I both thought this money could change our lives, but the happiness didn't last, and life feels even more difficult now. The Proxy has to worry day and night about the return on investment, while I constantly worry about how long Steel Tusk can keep running.
At least we caught... Well, the bright thing is we caught up on the electricity bill. That's all caught up. I'm gonna remember that.
How did this happen? Bernice, what was on your mind when you spent that money?
What was on my mind? I don't think there was anything on my mind, really. How come you always notice things in life that need changing? Oh, is it because you're smart and observant? I have everything I want. I have fuel, nitro fuel, and the best friends in the world. When something new comes up, I'll take it in stride. Like how you were new to me, Proxy, but now we're friends. And I know that you like me for me, so I don't need to change anything about myself.
Aww.
Not that I would. Not for you, anyone, or anything. That's why I'm dragging you two along with me to complete commissions, even though I know you're both in a bad mood. Maybe you'll cheer up after getting some action.
Fine. I gotta work hard for next month's power bill.
But at least we're caught up, though.
I'm at your disposal.
Wanna go? Let's fire it up.
I shall
Let's fire it up.
I'm at your
Which alias should I use this time?
I shall follow.
Let's fire it up.
Oh, I didn't even put you there, man.
I'm at your disposal.
Are you not paying your obviously, I'm talking about in the end game.
You wanna go? Sure. Let's go play.
Wakanda.
Piper, get yourself together. I'm totally together.
Oh, not this enemy again.
What was that just now? Let's catch up with them. Oh, Piper. It's that strange enemy again. We can't put our guard down. Where'd they go?
You're the prey.
We meet again, ya big lump. Missy? Wait. Don't you think this all feels strangely familiar? Does it?
In position. Clear out.
Is that somebody up ahead?
Is that another old?
I'd be surprised if there was.
Is it another old lady? Old man? Old man this time.
Oh, thank you, kind-hearted youngsters. And this cutie Bang Boo, of course.
I'm glad you're okay. Anyone would have done the same.
Wait, is it just me, or does it seem like this old man is about to pull out a lottery ticket to show his gratitude?
You? How did you know? I haven't taken out the lucky lottery ticket I use as my lucky charm yet.
I knew it!
So what is going on?
Is this one of those pranks that you kids are into these days? Or was I right all along about the impending doom of the world and the new Eridu government monitoring everyone?
Wow! It's a wonderful thing! calm down first. At the very least, I can guarantee that I, Bernice, am not a government agent. I can't vouch for the two next to me, though.
Hey, you've known us for ages. Vouch for us.
Oh, fine. Since you look like my first love when she was young, I'll take your word for it. Here, take this lottery ticket. It'll bring you good luck.
Thanks! Is this a miracle lottery ticket that can win 3 million?
A miracle? Miracles are worth so much more than just 3 million. Since I started carrying this lottery ticket, I've never had a bad day. Such an incredible streak of luck is worth more than 30 million.
Amazing! Is 30 million enough to transform a volcano into a nitro fuel fountain?
Damn.
30 mil? I don't need that much. 10 million is more than enough to solve all of Steel Tusk's problems.
You were just calling for help from a pile of ethereals. Don't you think you're pushing it by saying you're incredibly lucky?
But I really can sense a lucky energy from this lottery ticket. It feels warm and sticky.
Not sticky. Why is it sticky? I think that I think his hands are sweaty.
That's probably the old man's hand sweat. Come to your senses, Bernice.
Proxy, stop overthinking things. This 30 million could ease all the hardships of an adult's weary life. Now's the time to celebrate. If I were in the car, I'd be honking like mad.
Oh no. Piper's pupils have become Denny signs. I've only ever seen that happen to one person before.
Not Denny signs.
I'm going to be the goddess of a volcanic lake filled with nitro fuel. Did you drop this bottle of vintage drink? Or that glass of dearest special?
Steel Tusk, wait for me. I'll never give up on you. I'll make you the best truck in the history of the Outer Ring.
Don't just stand there, Proxy. The live broadcast of the lottery is over, but we can still check the winning numbers in a newspaper.
Bernice and I will look for a newspaper. We'll wait for you to come and witness this miracle moment.
Chill. Another lottery ticket.
Proxy, do you have any good news for us?
I do have good news, but I also have bad news. I strongly suggest that you hear the bad news first.
No, I want to hear the good news first. I think it's about time something good happened in my life.
I want to hear the good news too. I'm the type who always hears the good news first.
We did win.
I see. Okay then. The good news is, we won the 30 million jackpot.
I knew it! I knew it!
There's still the bad
I don't
news.
want to spoil the party, but there's still the bad news.
What's the bad news?
The ticket was issued more than a year ago.
Damn.
I checked the conditions.
Damn.
The redemption period is 1
Damn.
year.
Damn.
The redemption period ended 1 month ago, which means the prize money has been returned to the pool.
Damn.
No way! So you're saying we have no claim to the 30 million anymore? If you think about it from another perspective, maybe the 3 million we won before is part of this 30 million! What do you think, Piper? Does thinking about it like that make you feel better?
Piper has broken.
That's more like it! There's nothing I love more than Piper's joyful smile and infectious laughter!
Piper? You okay? I totally understand your disappointment. You don't need to force yourself.
I knew it. There's no such thing as a free lunch. I once thought I understood everything, but now I know that I don't understand anything at all. Sorry, Steel Tusk. I'll reinstall your old engine and return to my old life. What's wrong with that? After all, the characters all return to their old lives at the end of adventure stories.
Poor
I don't understand, but I'm sure about one thing. You mustn't reinstall the old engine. What will I do with the new fuel formula I spent all night researching if you do that? Oh, what's that? You have a new fuel formula? Oh, didn't I tell you? While thinking about Steel Tusk's fuel efficiency issue after our last test drive, it hit me. Why not tackle a fuel problem with a fuel-related solution, instead of making hardware modifications? I already tested the effects of my new formula with Steel Tusk this morning. How did it go? I guess it was okay. It consumed about 10% more fuel than the old engine.
Oh.
I added a little more of the good stuff to the formula. But the cost increases a bit too. But I'm sure you'll be okay with it if it means Steel Tusk can perform at its best. Oh, you're right. This solves Steel Tusk's fuel consumption problem. I know. What you want to do most right now is to test it out, right? I should have enough of the test fuel to fill up the tank. I'll fill it up now. It won't be long. She's so amazing. The charm of a return to everyday life ending. Perhaps it's because the everyday includes friends like Bernice and you, Proxy. Compared to suddenly getting rich and feeling lonely after a major life change, maybe this isn't so bad. No, I still really want to get rich. What should I do?
Don't you think it's too much torture to live with a delusion that you can get something for nothing? Our peaceful daily lives are worth cherishing because you never know when the peace will end.
That makes sense. Lady Luck might favor people who are content and pure-hearted like you, rather than a mercenary like me. The tank is filled to the brim. Full speed ahead, Steel Tusk! Vroom, vroom. Well, I'm off now. You take care, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll be sure to call you the next time Bernice enters a hollow to save some old people.
That was so crazy. This whole agent story was revolved around lottery tickets. And actually winning one of them. Oh, Nicole. That girl. And that concludes Bernice's story. Agent story. Oh, I forgot they have like the special episodes right here. So yeah, the last special episode was in 1.1, which was with Jean. And then of course now with Section 6, I think that's what the name. The group name is called. Yeah. And then of course the main proxy story we don't have yet at the moment. But I still got some more agent stories I haven't done yet, so I can do that until, let me see, about to hit 3 hours. I'm gonna do until I hit 4 more hours. Not 4 more hours. I'm gonna hit 4 hours. I meant not 4 more. 4 hours. I can do Necromatus.
I'm here, guys! I'm ready to go! Hello, Nekomata. Seeing as you're ready, let's not waste any time. I got you this cute uniform. Put it on and let's get to work.
Huh? Work? Hang on a minute. Didn't you agree on a commission to take me and a client into a hollow?
So that's what you meant by doing business together.
I see. When you said doing business together, you actually meant down in the hollows.
Of course I was talking about down in the hollows. You don't really think Nicole wants me to pay off our debt by working here, do you? It might look like she has a bank account where a conscience should be. But Nicole has been pretty good to me.
Well, we sure got that wrong. But if we're going down into a hollow, where are the rest of the cunning hairs?
I came up with this commission myself. I'm not sure how to put this. Before, I got everybody into a real pickle with vision, but Nicole still asked me to stay. Now that the cunning hairs are in the red, I think it's time for me to see what I can do!
Hustling side gigs to make ends meet, while the boss can't afford to pay your wages. How admirable.
Well, ever heard of a fortune cat? And once I get back from this gig with my pay, I'm gonna make the old poker face say, Nekomata, you really are the very model of a cunning hair.
I thought you and Anby had made up already.
It's not about making amends. It's about the competitive mindset of professionals. Being at Gentle House is a job after all. Besides, even street gangs have performance metrics these days. How about it, Faithin? I've got a lucrative commission set up. You want in?
Give me the details on this commission first.
No problem. Here's the situation. There's this company that lost a bunch of etheric resources down in a hollow. They're recruiting skilled agents and proxies to do some field surveys down there, in the hopes of one day retrieving it all.
Sounds easy enough. But field surveys? Those aren't usually very profitable.
Relax. This is just the first step. Think about it. The company needed to find help on Internet just to run some field surveys. When it comes to the official recovery later on, they'll definitely be looking for more.
I see what you mean. Yeah, resource recovery pays really well. People will probably be fighting over that commission. But if we've already worked with them before, then we'll be their first choice.
We sure will. That's Faithin for ya, razor sharp brains. You gotta cast out a long line to catch a big fish. So, you interested in the commission now?
What does it pay?
What about our pay? That's a prerequisite before working together.
Split it, 50-50. How about it? Pretty
Like
good,
my
huh?
polls, lovely.
I'll go confirm the place and time with the client, and then we can get straight to it.
We love a good 50-50.
I'm at your disposal.
Officer needs.
Broken.
Did you come? Is it work time? Is Zotaku?
It's
Ready for good day? Huh?
Sure. Let's go play. You want a glass of nitro fuel?
I shall follow.
Let's fire it up.
Which alias should I use this time?
I'm at your
Wanna...
Officer.
Want a glass of nitro fuel? Let's.
I shall thank you for the recognition.
Which...
Huh?
Want a glass? Let's light this hollow up.
Oh, the TVs.
Master, please follow the guide to the end of the route where Fairy Cat suggests you find the guide first.
Your virtual assistant is getting on my nerves. That guy is our guide, right?
Yeah, I like how they cut down the TV usage in the future ones. Cause I feel like, obviously when I did the special episode earlier, we ain't had that much TV modes, which I'm like, I have to. So, cause I like the whole just going straight into the combat and all that. But the TV mode is like a decent feature, like when they do it for events and all that, obviously. But I like we just do more like combat instead of going through the TVs. Cause I feel like it just be dread.
Hi, you're Nekomata, right? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ollie, and I'm in charge of this operation.
Operation? This is just a field survey. Is it like a trend for companies to use fancy names?
I mean, this time at least I'm your client. Yes, client and guide. Speaking of which, our proxy isn't here yet?
We're both right here?
Miss Nekomata, please don't kid around. It's just you and me here. No others?
He doesn't seem to realize this bamboo right under his nose is a proxy.
Ollie, I'm the other.
Who's there?
Meow! My ears! Sorry I wasn't clear before, Ollie. But please, keep Thyron's hearing in mind. So, as you can see, this talking bamboo is our proxy.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, is that so? My bad. Whew, well, that was embarrassing, letting you see that side of me. But I promise I'm still a reliable guy. Please, lean on me. Just as much as I'm leaning on this stalagmite right now. See, chatting and laughing so freely like this, while being so close to an ether crystal, whew, that's more than enough to demonstrate my aptitude for it.
Oh, no.
Did the crystal just move? Oh, don't tell me!
Oh, it's one of those inactive sleeping at the...
Okay, scream.
I said it's just an inactive ethereal.
You better hit that high note. The voice actor this out.
Seems like he's utterly panicked.
Well, let's take care of the ethereal first and talk after. Let's get rid of these ethereals first.
That's what we're going to do. Oh my goodness.
It's a fact! You can't escape!
Miss Nekomata, I was blown away by your heroism just then.
I'm glad to hear it, but in the future, could you please not wander aimlessly around the battlefield so much? I don't want you to get hurt. When I read the notes for this job, I assumed you'd be a little more... composed. I didn't expect companies would have such different requirements for holo surveyors.
Diversity it's highly valued by the company. Fine. I'm really not the best at dealing with ethereals. But I've got a few tricks up my sleeve when it comes to recovering etheric resources.
Really? Then I guess I'll trust you. Well, since you mentioned etheric resource recovery, there's no sense hiding it. What we really want is to help support your resource recovery business in the future. So, if everything goes smoothly today, could you have a word with your boss and help us get in on the follow-up commission?
Oh, yeah, of course. No problem, just leave it up to me.
We're counting on you, Mia. Tell you the truth, I've been planning on switching careers recently. Working for a big fancy company like yours ought to pay better than hustling on internet for myself, right?
Sure does.
Can you tell us how much of a cut you take for recovering etheric resources like this?
Oh, yeah, my cut, it's...
How silly of me, Mia. You work for a company, so you must get a fixed salary plus bonuses. But I guess that's confidential.
Yes, I have to keep that a secret. That is very considerate of you, Miss Nekomata. I won't disclose exactly how much it is then.
Cool. Let's not talk about salaries right now then. Shall we get started with surveying the route?
Oh, okay. Just let me look up the exact details here.
Psst. Hey, Faithin.
Yeah.
What do you think of this Ollie guy?
So you said all that on purpose?
I was thinking, why would you want to switch jobs when he only just started with the cutting hairs? But I get it. You were leading him on, huh?
I feel like he's a little weird. He talked about working with this company, but his story's full of holes. It's obvious he's not familiar with them. What do you think, Broxy?
He's a fake.
He seems like a fake. Just a nobody who wants to hustle some money from down in the hollows.
I thought so too. Working with you sure saves a lot of hassle. But I'm confused about why he's still forcing himself to come in here when he's obviously terrified. There must be something going on behind the scenes. Maybe there's a big score waiting to be revealed. In any case, let's finish up this commission with him, then find a way to figure out what's really going on.
Please stick together.
Mr. Ollie, about your company.
Oh, wait a minute, what's that noise? Would you go check ahead?
Master, Ollie refuses to proceed due to an unusual acoustic occurrence.
Phew. Oh, luckily that's not an enemy. We should get out of here. Oh, over there!
Talking about work, Mr. Ollie, what do you...
Oh, what's that? Oh, there's something wobbling around. Straight ahead. Can you go check?
Master, there is an unknown object moving around in the ruins ahead. Ollie is scared stiff and unable to continue. Please head there and investigate.
Can't wait to go shopping after getting my pay.
There is some writing on the wall ahead. Ollie believes this may be a useful marker. Proceed forward to check it out.
My lash. Wait, I'm not ready. Wait, I was fixing my lashes. Wait. Nice, easy, clean.
Understood. Clear out.
These sound wide open! Over here! It's a fast!
Time to hunt.
I wanna help you! Time to heat things up!
I don't like an action shot. You got the final blow.
Ethereals are way too scary. We should get out of here. Oh, over there! Let me handle that locked door ahead.
Oh, you being useful.
I forgot to bring the key card.
Damn, I took that. I said it too soon.
Seems like we can open the door with that button.
Can you... can you please go take a look? The door's open. We should go this way now. Yeah. It should be safe around here.
Oh?
Oh, why are ethereals here all of a sudden? Take care of them. I'm begging you.
We got it under control. Go hit me. There we go.
Over here! Bernie!
Say no more. I'll fight your throat out.
I'm over here! Why aren't you laughing?
By your wheel.
Good old fire and ice action.
The ethereals have all been taken care of.
Home stretch. Whew. Can I, I walk behind you too?
Just follow me.
Oh, the surveyed route finishes right up there.
Oh, damn.
How can there be so many? They may be small, but I've got a weird feeling about this.
Ah, there! That's a big one!
Oh, is it really that scary? I'll get rid of them.
It can't be that big.
Phew, that's great. That's a wrap for the commission, thanks to the both of you. Couldn't have gotten it all done today without you. As for your payment, once we exit the hollow, I'll have funds transferred to Miss Nekomata's Internet account. Oh, and don't worry, I'll be putting in a good word for you two back at the company.
Okay, we're counting on you, Mia.
Now that our business is done and dusted, shall we head out of the hollow now?
No problem. Me and the proxy will find the fastest and safest route out of the hollow. This is how a proxy makes a living, so we can't let you listen in. Sorry about that.
I understand. I'll just stand over there and turn my back to you. You can trust me.
The way you said that, can't see him.
I was so busy and flustered the whole time I never got around to asking this guy about his true purpose and identity. We don't have time. We have to leave the hollow soon and then everyone will go their separate ways.
Calm down, Nekomata. We'll figure something out. Back when you were with the gang, did you ever come across anything like this?
Back when I was in the gang? Proxy. Speaking of street gangs, that reminds me. It's time to use my secret ability. Watch this. Got it. Now let me see what this so-called guide Ollie has on him. Huh? Wait, these are handcuffs?
Handcuffs? Ordinary civilians don't just go around carrying these.
Hold up, Wise. Barry just detected a string of numbers on the handcuffs that match the same format used by public security.
Oh, is he undercover?
What? These handcuffs belong to a public security officer?
He's undercover.
Miss Nekomata, Proxy, how's your chat going? I think I can hear some ethereals nearby. What are my handcuffs doing over? I mean, they're not my not handcuff. Oh.
They're your handcuffs.
Tell us the truth, Ollie. Why do you have public security handcuffs on you?
It's that I found those handcuffs.
No, you didn't.
Oh, so you just found them somewhere. Well then, that's completely fine, yeah?
To the ground. Okay.
Well now, Ollie. I took you for a rookie thief judging by the way you cowered like a chicken in the hollow. I never thought you'd steal something from a public security officer. I thought I could get a nice score from your commission. But seems we ought to be grateful you haven't landed us in even more trouble. And these handcuffs that you just found? What kind of incompetent officer would lose their own equipment? Any cop who lets you take their cuffs off them must be a real weakling.
Please, please don't insult public security officers. A public security officer has to grit his teeth and endure arduous training. They have to stay up all night studying for exams, has to struggle to pass the strictest of screening. Only then can he become an officer.
Why are you getting all virtuous all of a sudden?
Literally.
Hold up! Don't interrupt me! We want the truth, and get on with it! Who are you really, and why did you post a fake commission through a fake company?
It's... I can't tell you!
Can't tell us? Are you still not grasping the situation?
Literally, we could legit leave you in this hollow, and you won't be able to get out of it.
Let me see. Since you're not cooperating, I guess I'll just have to throw you to the ethereals in here.
Yeah.
Oh boy, we killed so many of their friends today. I bet they're gonna be real happy to see you. Right?
Better start
How about
blabbing.
now? Ready to talk?
I won't tell. Even if you feed me to the ethereals, I won't.
We're going down.
What is up with this guy? He's scared out of his wits, but he still won't talk.
Hold on, Nekomata. I've just matched the serial number from these handcuffs to an officer. Ollie, male, Team 4, Criminal Investigations Division at Janus 12th Precinct. That's who this guy is.
Huh? No way.
So he's an officer. I already knew it. Yeah.
Is actually a public security officer?
Mm-hmm. That explains why he can't open his mouth that easily. That restrictor is training, he said. I'm talking about, yeah. He's good at keeping them lips sealed.
All right, we've made it out. Well, officer, you said you wouldn't hold us liable before, so let's say our goodbyes right here then.
Please, please, wait. Miss Nekomata, before you leave, can you reassure me that you're both good people, and that you will not tell anyone anything about meeting me today? My mission today was top secret. I need to make sure no one harboring ulterior motives learns this information.
Okay, don't worry. If we had any ulterior motives, we would have snuck off and left you with the ethereals. Way back when we first realized you weren't who you claimed to be.
Oh, I see. Of course. That makes sense. Wait, you knew I wasn't with the company all along?
Your acting is really...
I'm sorry, but your acting is really... isn't good.
Honestly, how could your boss or your coworkers let you go alone on a mission like this?
Because this operation was at my personal request. I've been a public security officer for years now, but I still can't get over my phobia of ethereals. I've screwed up a few operations, and these days, I always get benched. There's been this really tough case, and we're short of leads. I thought maybe we could use Internet to lure in our culprit with some crime-related info. If the plan worked, I'd be able to take credit for it, even if I wasn't involved with the operation later on. If I was lucky, I might even have gotten a certificate.
So what is the motive?
I didn't expect someone like you would be so motivated.
Motivated, I mean.
That's my boss on the phone. 1 second. Hello? Boss, it's Ollie.
Now switching out his voice.
Where are you? Did you post to Internet pretending to be a company going into a hollow?
It wasn't on purpose. But please don't fire me.
Fire you? Why would I fire you? You did great. If we can crack this case, you'll take first merit for it and land a handsome bonus. Get back to the precinct and get yourself ready for the next operation.
No bonus.
My boss praised me. All these years, my boss has finally praised me! Did you hear that? Not only do I get to keep going out with them on operations, but I might even get a bonus!
We heard it.
Oh, congratulations.
Love that for you.
What am I gonna do?
You were just so happy. Why the long face?
Going on future operations with them means I definitely have to go back into a hollow again. And I'll mess things up as soon as we run into any ethereals.
You'll just have to work it out for yourself. Proxy, let's go!
Wait a sec! Miss Nekomata, Proxy, this may be a bit forward, but would you please consider becoming case consultants for public security and helping me to complete the mission?
Huh?
You know the truth about my Internaut commission. Making you case consultants feels much safer than just relying on a verbal promise. And what's more, based on our previous adventure, when it comes to hollows, I can tell your abilities are far superior to mine. With your support, all those things I couldn't do before, they don't have to be pipe dreams any longer. This time, I really just might get a bonus.
Then if we say no, what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
If you really won't say yes, then I can only bid farewell to my Medal of Honor with tears in my eyes. And ask you once again to keep this confidential.
Yeah? That's it?
Though you would hold us, well, I thought you would take us back to the precinct. That's what we thought as well.
I thought you were going to take us back to the precinct.
I'd never go back on my word. I swear it on my honor as an officer.
I gotta say, he really is just... Fine, Ollie. I reluctantly agree to this commission of yours, or your request for us to be case consultants, or whatever.
Really?
But on one condition. We charge a high fee. If we help you complete the mission, your entire bonus is ours.
An entire bonus?
That's fine with me. I'd rather have the prestige over any bonus.
Oh, damn,
Great.
okay.
Then let's do it.
Now we taking that bonus. But he don't care.
Alright then, Proxy. Today's matter is settled. Let's head back. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? It feels weird.
I never thought you'd agree to team up with a public security officer, Nekomata.
So what? I agreed to his request. What's so unbelievable about that? Don't worry, I won't lose us any money. I've heard that they pay out pretty decent bonuses. And if he's so willing to give up the whole thing, then why not? And Dolly might seem unreliable, but there were several times today when he surprised me. Perhaps there's more to this guy than meets the eye? Anyway, let's just wait for him to contact us if we're gonna be supporting him. We can talk about his case then.
Dang, this first one was a long one. Because Bernice ones feel like we were just part 1, part 2, part 3, and that was it, and we finished. This one, it was some time, which I'm not mad about. Yeah, let's go on to part 2. Nekomata's agent story. Oh, a kitty on the dumpster.
These gangsters have been looting lost ether resources all over the hollows for quite some time. Their methods are cruel, and they've amassed a substantial fortune. No precinct in any jurisdiction has been able to pin them down because they roam around, so the case remains unsolved. So here's what I'm thinking. First of all, we put out the word on Internaut that there's a large commission to recover ether resources, the commission which you and the proxy got involved with last time. Then, we use ether resources from our evidence room as bait and set a trap by placing them in the hollow. Finally, we wait for the gangsters to take the bait and then apprehend them all inside the hollow.
Sounds pretty solid. Then what?
Okay, well, then we officially adopt this as our battle plan.
Oh, well done then.
It seems like you have a real talent for organizing plans.
It's just... 11th Precinct also wants in. And I've been promoted to head up the joint operation.
Why did you say just? You're starting to make me nervous.
You see, only the 11th Precinct has access to the ether resources and evidence. I'm about to go undercover into the Hollow to set up the trap with 2 strangers from the General Affairs Department who I've never even met before. And my weakness will be exposed the second we run into any ethereals, and they won't exactly help me hide it, and then once my boss hears about it, I'm betting once again I'll...
So what? It's not like I can go meet them in your place. Cry and beg all you want, but I'm not gonna do anything that risky.
Of course. I'd never dream of getting you to do such a thing, Miss Nekomata. As a case consultant, I just need you to take care of any ethereals along the way, so we can safely lay our bait.
Case consultant? Sounds more like a bodyguard.
Oh, not at all. Think of it as being temporary, unofficial personnel for public security. I've already filled in everyone back at the precinct about the case consultant who will be helping out with the operation.
It's really stressful working on an operation alongside this many officers. Kind of regret agreeing to help you.
Oh, please don't say that. This operation really needs you, Miss Nekomata. What if we use remote comms to keep in touch, and you can help me from a little further away? Then you won't have to talk to the other officers.
If that's an option, then I'll consider doing it. By the way, this case consultant thing, is there anything else I need to know about?
As you're effectively temporary unofficial personnel for public security, you'll need to comply with basically the same rules that current officers do. You'll be fine. You just need to memorize this simple 476-page new officer training manual.
Ooh. Me and Nekomata are like, I don't know about that. 400 and some pages. Ooh. Ooh. I'm a whole hour right now, because ooh.
Is something wrong?
I know what to do, so just leave everything to me.
Yes.
And so that's what happened when I met Ollie just now.
So did you memorize the 476 pages?
So that 476 pages. Did you memorize everything?
Course not. Who'd want to learn how to be a public security officer by reading all that?
Literally.
All I have to do is work with the officers from public security. It's no big deal. I'll just brush up on a few things beforehand. There's still some time before Ollie's mission, so I'll go study nearby and give you a buzz when it's time to go.
Ah, she's gone. She said she was going to study somewhere nearby. How does Nekomata plan to study exactly? Why don't you go find out, Wise? That way, you'll be more confident going into the Hollow with her.
We're ready to go into the Hollow.
I shall follow your orders.
Let's fire it up!
I'm at your Thank you for the recognition.
I'm with the proxy at the coordinates you sent.
That's great! So, once I'm in with the officers from the 11th Precinct, you just need to follow us in parallel from a distance. If anything happens, I'll request your immediate support through comms.
Just when the time comes, be quick about it instead of exercising your lung capacity.
I'll try my best to hold it in. After all, the other officers of the 11th Precinct will be with me.
I hear footsteps. Sounds like the other officers have arrived on your end. Good. Let's stay in touch.
Hey, but I haven't seen anyone else here yet.
Master, 2 young humans have been detected near you.
Huh? Hey, Ollie. There are 2 people approaching me over here. What's going on?
That's impossible. I know I sent the correct meetup coordinates to the 11th Precinct. I'll pull up the chat history. Oh no! I did send the wrong one!
Oh no.
I sent your coordinates instead! What are we gonna do?
I was just about to ask you that!
Get out of there before they see you! They won't be able to keep up with you!
I haven't done anything wrong. Why should I have to run? Besides, what happens to the operation if I leave?
The operation. I'll just go back and confess to my boss about my ethereal phobia. It's fine. At the very worst, they'll just take command of the operation from me. In any case, I'll take full responsibility. I would never create difficulties for you.
Ollie can be quite stubborn about certain things.
Quit complaining, Wise. If we don't make a plan soon, we're gonna be out of time.
Don't worry, Proxy. I'll handle this. Looks like I'll have to show off my skills from my old profession. Consider this a free lesson, Ollie. Watch and learn.
Watch and learn.
The rendezvous point should be close by.
Is that a girl over there? Did we get something wrong?
Hey, are you 2 from the next precinct over? You're in the right place. Codename Operation Watch and Wait. I'm Ollie from Team 4 Criminal Investigations at the 12th Precinct, and I'm in charge of today's operation.
Yes, ma'am. I'm Delaney from General Affairs at the 11th Precinct, and this is Huggins. We humbly apologize if we caused any offense just now. We'll cooperate in full and carry out all orders to finish the mission.
You don't have to be so formal. We've never met, and it's an undercover sting, so it's completely normal to be guarded about anyone nearby the meeting point. And without 11 Precinct support, we could never carry out this operation, so I should be thanking you.
I didn't think you'd be so young, Officer Ollie, or so easygoing. When I heard the name Ollie, I imagined an old guy in a stained tan suit with heavy bags under his eyes.
Oh, they're talking about me.
They are.
This guy has a very specific imagination.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Huggins is just like that. And what were you just saying about being specific?
Oh, what I mean is, everyone's here now, so let's hurry up and be specific in our mission.
Roger. We've already marked out several alternative coordinates, so please come with us.
We fooled them. We actually fooled them!
Don't relax just yet, Ollie. That was just the beginning. They're gonna have more questions along the way. The real test is only just getting started. Anyway, find somewhere safe nearby to hide and keep an eye on things. If I need info from you, be ready to tell me quickly. Understand?
Right. Understood.
Officer, we've already marked 3 deployment points. This is the first location. This is the second. And this is the final one.
Very well. We'll go investigate as per usual. Hollows are unpredictable. Stay close to me. Watch your step. Avoid the ethereals.
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Wait. I hear something strange.
How come there are so many ethereals here?
We gotta fight. Well, we are in the hollow, so they bound to pop up anywhere.
To jump out of nowhere like that.
But you sure took them all
Oh, I
out
make her
quickly,
off
Ollie.
then.
I barely had a chance to react.
Yeah, no wonder your average combat scores at the 12th precinct were higher than ours last month. Turns out it's all because of you.
Come on, you're all exaggerating. We're only up on you by 0.2 points. And combat scores are really only for internal use anyway. They're worth nada in the real world. Your precinct's high rate of closing cases? Now that's the real achievement.
Yeah? Didn't I hear you all cracked a whopper of a case a little while back, though?
A whopper?
You're probably thinking of those inter-district raids carried out by the 14th precinct, right?
She said whopper. My brain. Burger King? You smell that whopper? Yeah, I know that one. So well. Continue.
We can't take any credit for that.
Ah, I see. That's a real shame.
Right? If we don't catch these gangsters and their ether loot, then I don't know what I'm gonna write in my annual report this year.
Wow, even an elite officer like yourself has to worry about writing reports. I feel like you're one of us now.
It's much harder being a desk jockey than catching criminals in the hollows. But the word limit for reports this year has been reduced, thanks to all the spam your precinct put out last time.
That was actually Huggins over here. In his report, he wrote out 20 times. Being a public security officer is the greatest job in the whole world. Becoming a better officer is my core meaning in life.
Delaney, you swore you'd never tell anyone about that. Anyway, it's better than what you wrote. If you can't afford to raise my salary, I hope you raise my pension by 20%.
But that's what I really thought.
You two are sure interesting.
Huh. I never expected Miss Nekomata to know so much about our inner precinct gossip.
Yeah, I'm surprised too.
It's like I didn't even need to come along at all.
Isn't that a good thing? Why you getting all self-pitying?
Huh? Officer Ollie, what's that about pity?
I meant, there's nowhere good to place those ether resources here. And that's a real pity.
Ah, you're right. Let's push on and check out our next option then.
She almost
We
found
probably
out.
shouldn't deploy here. It's too dangerous.
Next, let's go over there.
The space here seems pretty unstable. We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Huh?
Master, a hollow shift has just occurred. You are now in an area affected by spatial distortion.
I'm about to say, what happened to us?
Great. A hollow shift.
Master, we found an old projector. I can play its memory data for you.
Don't panic, that's normal. I've dealt with it.
I have discovered a note. I suggest picking it up and... The note reads, Red is a liar.
That's it?
It's the exit.
We have to beat some ethereals before we leave.
One of the first two locations would surely be suitable. Lucky we didn't spend too much time on them.
It's so nice to have such an elite on the team. Officer Ollie, you've achieved incredible success at such a young age. Could you tell us which school you graduated from?
Which school?
Oh, right. This is me. Argyle's campus.
Yeah, it was Argyle's campus.
Hey, isn't that the school where tuition is free?
Okay, what about it?
Huggins, watch your mouth! Sorry, Officer Ollie. Huggins didn't mean anything bad about your old school.
Come on, I'm like, yeah, it was. What about it?
It's just, you're so skilled, we thought you must be from an elite academy.
So which year did you graduate?
Oh, that's me again. Class of 45.
Class of 45.
Huh? 45? Wasn't that years ago? The graduates from that class must be nearly 40 now, right?
Yeah, but ma'am, you don't even look 30, let alone 40.
What a compliment. Will she take that as a compliment?
Ollie, now's not the time to go blank. Hurry up and think of something.
Moisturizing?
Hang on.
That good skincare routine? I don't know.
Officer Ollie, could it be that your real identity is in fact...
My real identity?
A child prodigy who skipped grades to get into the academy super early for her age?
Huh?
Probably.
You got me. I can't hide anything from you. I was actually an orphan who was taken in. My foster mom was always so kind to me, but she made some bad investments. So our finances were never good.
Ah, I see. So you're the oldest in a family with lots of foster siblings. You lived in a tiny house at the mercy of the elements, your whole family squeezed into but a single bed. As the oldest kid, you'd secretly eat moldy crusts while carving off the good bits of bread to share with a smile for your younger siblings.
Moldy crust.
Wow, sounds like an old soap opera.
Yeah.
That's why.
Moldy
to keep
crust.
costs down at home, you chose to enroll at the Argyle's campus, which has lower age limits and free tuition.
Actually, you pretty much nailed it.
Yeah.
But lots of company-affiliated schools have free enrollment too. Why'd you decide to become a public security officer?
Well, before I went into foster care, I wasn't a good kid. This one time, I overestimated my abilities against a really bad person, and nearly ended up losing my life for nothing. But even with all that, someone still stood up for me, protected me, and accepted me. It might have been unintentional, but for me it was like coming home to a dream home. So if I could, I also wanted to protect something with my own hands, to pay it forward.
I think some of Necromata's, well, Ollie's. Wait. Yeah, no. Some of Necromata's actual life is coming in through Ollie's life.
I understand. You chose to become a public security
I
officer to protect others. No wonder you're in charge of this operation. I only became an officer to show off to the ladies. I'm just a piece of dirt compared to you.
Very much. Just for the ladies
After
hugging.
hearing about your past, I realize I really don't have any dreams of my own. I only took this job for its pension perks.
Don't be like that. I think it's good to have dreams based in reality. Besides, our reasoning for joining the Force might be different. But aren't we all fighting to protect this city, day in, day out?
Wow, Officer Ollie, you're so kind. As a fellow public security officer, I'm filled with pride. I'll have to redouble my efforts to be deserving of such words.
Sorry, ma'am. Huggins gets emotional easily. Don't mind him. Let's push on and check out the next location.
This area is prone to spatial displacement. Not a good spot. Let's head to another deployment point.
Master, I have it.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our ether resource trap has been set.
Great work. So it's done. I didn't think talking with those two would be so tiring.
Really? You obviously had no issues with it, Miss Nekomata. And what's more, the thing you said just now about using your hands to protect something, it was just like the real thing. If I didn't know you were just pretending to be me, I might have been moved to tears just like Huggins.
Wanna know why your acting skills were so bad before, Ollie?
Why?
It's because the key to a good disguise is to never completely make everything a lie. You need real experience, or else they'll see through you. Your words will lack conviction. You have to understand the character you're playing. Adding a hint of real-life experience works best, balancing truth and fiction.
Okay. Taking notes. Add realism to the lie of your backstory of who you're playing. Yeah.
So that's it. No wonder your story was so touching. It's because it's a true story.
Hey, don't just assume other people's experiences. I said add a hint.
Yeah, you had a dash of vanilla when you did that in Necromata.
Anyway, if you hadn't messed up giving up the info, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble.
I'm so sorry, truly. Hang on, I think I hear something nearby.
Come on, scream.
Ollie, do you got me? What's going on?
Warning. Large numbers of ethereals are converging near the client's location.
See, they just love the little pop-up.
This area experiences spatial anomalies that teleport in ethereals from other locations.
What? Now of all times? I'll come up with something, as long as he can hold them off for a few minutes.
What do you mean by come up with something? Officer Ollie, you've seemed a little absent-minded right from the get-go.
That's... You're right. I've actually had something on my mind. The key to this whole watch and wait operation revolves around whether or not these gangsters actually take the ether bait we've laid out for them. That's why I think before we withdraw, we should check nearby for signs of anyone suspicious, to guarantee that nobody notices anything about today's operation. Gangsters can be tricky after all.
Ah, I see. Drawing on such rich experience, no wonder you're leading the operation.
It's just, you've helped me out so much today running around these hollows, and now I'm asking you to go the extra mile. It feels bad.
No, really, it's nothing. Guaranteeing safe operations is what public security officers do.
It sure is. I have the greatest respect for you, Officer Ollie, so just give us the order.
Alright, here's what we'll do. We're gonna split into 2 groups and search for signs of anything suspicious nearby. If we find anything, radio the other team.
Yes, ma'am. So we'll go that way.
I'm with you.
Roxy, we have to go rescue Ollie.
That's where we're going.
These are definitely Ollie's footprints. There's so many ethereals teleporting here. This doesn't look great. I hope we can hang in there. Do you really think some wimpy ethereals can stop me? No problem. I'm over here. The whispers are tiny. Ollie must be close. Ethereals are never ending.
Apologies.
Ollie's up ahead.
Oh, he's fine. He's holding up. Oh, his whole outfit's not that bad, seeing it now. Good.
Ollie! Hey, Ollie! You can stop shaking now, everything's fine.
Ah, Miss Nekomata! Proxy! You made it! Oh no. If you're here, does that mean the entire operation has failed all because of me?
No.
It hasn't failed. I managed to think up a way to send those 2 off. I'm completely exhausted. You know, you better take responsibility for turning a simple operation into such a mess. If you can't crack the case and get our commission fee, I'll never let you off the hook. You got that? Ollie? Ollie, answer me!
Is there an ethereal coming? He's in a state of shock.
Looks like Ollie's still in a state of shock.
No, I'm feeling okay now.
Oh.
I just can't stop thinking about something. Has teaming up with you all, or rather my idea of receiving a commendation, been unrealistic from the start? Watching how you handled things over the course of the operation today left me thinking. You can easily deal with anything that gets thrown at you, but I've only caused you trouble. I got the meeting place wrong, I can't even protect myself from ethereals, and I can't even provide you with the right intel when you need it.
Hey, Ollie! That's enough grumbling for now, okay? Nobody can easily handle every single thing that gets thrown at them.
Yeah.
Didn't I tell you before? I almost ended up losing my life for nothing thanks to one bad guy. I wasn't lying about that. So there's actually lots of things I can't do. There are traces of ethereals all around you, Ollie. You must have wiped them out in a panic, right?
Really? I didn't even notice.
Ollie, you were the one who came up with using Internet against these gangsters. You were the one leading this operation, and you were the one who took down these ethereals just now. Who kept yourself alive until we got here.
Oh yeah, he did do something. I'm just joking. Nah, he did. He set everything up. He's leading him. But I didn't know he took down some ethereals. That part I'm like, oh, he did? When? Everything else, yeah, he did.
Don't you get it? You're nowhere near as bad as you think. Stop being so hard on yourself and turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon.
Who calling?
Huh? It's a message from those other officers.
Oh.
Yes, this is Ollie. What's going on?
Ma'am, your intuition and foresight are truly remarkable.
Huh?
Ma'am, not long after we split up, we spotted this sneaky figure around the setup point, so we apprehended him immediately.
Oh, there's
This
actual
kid was
person.
dressed up like a gangster. He might have something to do with the gang we're looking for.
Where are you right now? We'll head to you immediately, and we can go to the 12th precinct together.
What? Go into the precinct together? Delaney? Huggins? Wait a sec. I'm really far away from you right now. Why don't you take him back to the 11th precinct?
That, it wouldn't be proper.
It's totally fine. You two apprehended the suspect, so the credit's all yours. You should take him back to the 11th precinct for interrogation. Go on now, quickly! I've just taken on another assignment. I'll be watching closely as to how your interrogation goes. Good luck!
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Great work.
That's weird. I only mentioned it offhand. I never thought they'd actually catch a criminal.
Literally.
If you go back with them to their precinct, Ollie, it'll blow our cover. So we have to give them credit for this arrest. But I'm a little anxious about the outcome of the interrogation. So dust yourself off and hurry back to your precinct. Contact me the moment you hear anything.
Okay, you got it.
Wow.
Proxy, Ollie's already headed off. Let's call it a day as well. I'm so tired. Forgive me for not taking EOS back.
I never expected you to be so patient with Ollie.
Hey, come on. What are you saying? Even my ears are blushing. I mean, we've put in a lot of work today. If we leave them now, we'd be throwing away our investment. How can I put this? Whenever I used to see a public security officer, I would just avoid them. But after working with these two, I realized they're just a bunch of average Joes. You've also been running around all day, Proxy. Thanks. I bet we'll be getting a message from Ollie sometime soon. Let's get some rest for now. I'll contact you if I hear anything.
Okay. We got the last one. Damn. I know it was this many. Oh, wow. Oh, well. Let me see Bernice's. Yeah, significantly shorter. Well, I haven't had hers. I haven't done hers yet. I wonder how long. Oh, his third act was longer. It's man's, okay. So I gotta do hers. Yeah, so that's still like a significant amount of other characters. other characters, agent stories I need to do. Which obviously there's no rush to doing them, but if we can finish with some early in the main story, I can like do them. But yeah, let's get this last act done, and then it'll be time to wrap stream up.
Miss Nekomata, 11th Precinct has sent over the results of their interrogation. That sneaky dude they found lurking around the hollows is actually from the gang we're going after. He's already flipped. He told us how they sent him out to snoop around because they'd heard about and were interested in our bait.
Oh, and under what circumstances did he give up this information?
Huh? Why do you ask? Is that important?
Of course! If he keeps silent, then there's definitely a connection. But if he gets suddenly angry, then perhaps you misread the situation. Or perhaps you're completely right. If he keeps saying, "I can't say," it means there are conditions you have to meet before he'll talk. A gang member capable of hollow exploration like this is certainly no amateur. If he won't spill everything out of desperation, you should be very skeptical about anything he says.
Huh, you're so knowledgeable! But the interrogation was carried out by the 11th Precinct, so we only have access to the written report. There's no way of knowing the specifics of the interrogation. And there's something else that's troublesome. If this guy doesn't report back to his gang, it might expose our trap. So, to avoid that possibility, the Precinct decided to immediately use him in a sting to catch the rest of his gang. They asked him to leak info to his gang, saying that the ether resources are legit, and the gangs decided to make a move on it.
Meow. Something about this operation still seems fishy to me. I'll just have to bite my tail and go with the flow for now. That's everything that happened. According to that gang member, the gang tends to use a pretty large group for the robbery. There's a small team of 3 to 4 individuals assigned to handle the transportation and disposal of the stolen goods once the job is done. Ollie's mission this time is to lead a small team along with a defected gang member and capture those involved in fencing the stolen goods. They'll head to the hollow in a little while to carry out the mission.
Is Ollie all good with this?
Ollie's leading a team into the hollow? Is he going to be okay if he runs into ethereals?
He says he's been training in a simulator ever since we got out last time.
We'll see.
And this time he's got a team with him, so it should be okay. I've already talked to him. This time we're gonna follow him at a distance and play things by ear. If he needs our help with anything, he'll find a way to message us in secret.
Okay.
I'm at your disposal.
Let's fire it!
Wanna... I've been waiting for you. Which alias should I use this time?
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our team and the main force at the resource point are all in position. Operation Watch and Wait is ready to go. Over.
Is that an android or a person in that suit on the far left? I'm like, oh wow.
Roger that. All right, Alberto. You're our informant, so it's time for you to take the stage. Yeah, give your boss a call.
Yes, sir. Hello? Yeah, boss, it's me.
Alberto, glad you still remember who's boss. My patience was seconds away from wearing thin after not hearing from you in so long.
Sorry, boss. I had a problem with my carrot, and only just got it fixed. But it's all sorted now.
You better not mess this up. I've got the location that you sent over. Is it the right place?
Don't worry, I got the scoop when I was out gathering intel last time.
All right, we're gonna get the goods now. You go meet up with the vehicles. Out.
I did everything you said, sir.
Okay. Next, you'll take us to the ones responsible for selling the stolen goods.
Proxy, Ollie's group is about to get moving. We should get going too.
I'm gonna go all the way there.
Master, please remotely assist Ollie in reaching his destination. I have updated your please make sure that the path you take with Ollie is unobstructed. Detected an electrical switch that controls the door. I've marked the location of the switch in your system.
It's open! Your virtual assistant is useful after all. Ethereals!
She is.
This isn't good. We can close the door with that button over there, so Ollie will know he should switch paths.
Miss Nikomata, your help from afar is invaluable.
No worries, just keep going. Leave the rest to me.
We'll get this ethereal. We got it.
No escape.
I'm hearing interference on the comms device. Don't stray too far away. How far from the stolen goods are we?
There is a shortcut, but seems like we're good to go.
Looks like someone's sneaking up behind Ollie and company.
Okay, here's a taste of the abyss.
Cleared.
Don't get hit.
Hey! Let's have some fun! Weird. Why are there bandits here? What happened? Where did they go? How come the hollow is shifting?
Oh. Oh, we are surrounded.
Set us up. We fell into their trap.
What? What's going on? I thought there were only supposed to be a few of them covering the sale. What are all these guys doing here? This isn't good. We're outgunned.
Everyone, just calm down and get ready to make a break for it!
Don't you think it's a little late for that?
Boss, we rounded up the officers, except for the one leading them.
So, this is what you had planned all along?
Wow.
Of course it's a trap. Never thought the hunter would become the hunted, did you?
Yeah, so he was undercover, portraying the gang, but actually not portraying the gang, of course.
You, don't tell me you...
We're a gang making a living stealing ether resources. We always know where the grass is greener. Killer job like that pops up on internet? You better believe we're gonna look into it. If you ask me, your mistake was being way too eager to get what you want. And trusting the word of a gangster. Anyway, we'd be rude not to accept such a fine gift from public security. Right?
Or we could be trapping them with pretending to trap us. Probably. Well, no.
What are you gonna do?
Already shaking with fear.
Shaking in my boots.
Now, how did a coward like you end up making captain?
Alright, Captain. It's time for you to take the stage. Call up your main force and come up with a reason for them to withdraw from the resource site.
What? No way! I won't!
No? Do you still not understand the gravity of the situation? Help us get this batch of ether resources, and I'll let you live. Isn't that a good deal? Or would you rather wait here with these officers, waiting to be fed to the ethereals?
Ethereals! No, don't! You can't feed me to an ethereal!
Hey, boss! I think ethereals really freaked this guy out. Captain, call up your guys right now. The boss's patience is running out.
No, I can't do that.
Huh?
I don't want to be eaten by an ethereal, but I don't want to lose my job either. If I help you contact the main force, I'll be fired, and my life will be completely ruined!
So what you're saying is, it's better to just end everything here and now.
No, that's not what I meant either! What I'm saying is, I know another way to get the etheric resources without having to involve the other officers.
Huh. Is that a fact? Sure you're not just, making stuff up?
Of course not. Please trust me. I'm an orphan and was adopted as a kid. I brought up a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me, and I suffered so much over the years. I thought becoming a public security officer would mean having a decent job. But after all these years in the department, I've mostly just been sitting on the sidelines. I'm not that young anymore, and this operation might be the last chance I ever get. But seeing as it's doomed anyway, I should really think about myself first and foremost. As long as the department doesn't know I'm responsible, the blame won't fall on me, even if the ether resources are lost.
How surprising. The kid really does have some will to live. Alright then. Lead the way.
He really used what Necromata said into his, to helping him out right there. Well, his pretend. He mixed in a little bit of his own stuff. Doing good, Ollie. The court. On the other side.
Damn it! I knew something smelled fishy! It was all a setup! The gangsters tricked Ollie!
Well, it's already happened. So all we can do now is adapt and respond. But what do you two think about what Ollie just said?
I know he's a pussy. Oh my goodness.
I think Ollie must have something planned.
He do.
Yeah, I think so too. Remember? Back when we first met Ollie, he was terrified. But he still didn't reveal he was actually a public security officer.
Yeah, like she said. He may be unreliable, but he's got more backbone than I thought. And did his speech to the gangster boss sound familiar to you too?
He's a bright guy. He's definitely planning something.
Yep.
Let's follow him and see what he's up to.
Come with me. Over there.
So well behaved. Keep an eye on the area for me.
Where's Ollie taking the gang members? Proxy, let's catch up.
Watch your blinds.
Yep. Yeah. This party is just getting started. You can't escape. I'm over here.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm here. Like that.
There we go. I needed that.
Sure. Now, you're the prey.
Oops, sorry.
Bernie's ready.
No escape.
Is Ollie trying to tell us to use the switch?
Okay, we're here. We've arrived at our destination.
Hey, what is this place? This seems pretty far from where you stash your etheric resources.
Please, just hear me out for a moment. When I was out here earlier, laying out the resources, I discovered this weird spatial displacement phenomenon nearby, happening intermittently.
Are you saying all we have to do is just wait here, and a spatial displacement will bring etheric resources to us from who knows where?
Yeah.
Yes, just a little bit longer, and a miracle is going to happen.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you getting all sweaty?
How you can see he getting sweaty through that suit?
What's that sound?
Boss, this isn't good. Ethereals! There's so many. Where'd they all come from?
I can't take it anymore!
On the other side.
So Wally took those gangsters to where he got attacked last time.
Looks like he wants the Ethereals to weaken the gangsters, to create an opportunity for us.
We shouldn't let his efforts go to waste. Come on, let's get after him. The gang members won't let him go. Let's hurry up.
Oh, wow.
We finally wiped out all the Ethereals, boss.
Where'd that sneaky little cop get to, Alberto? How dare he try this kind of stunt on me? I'm gonna skin him alive.
Well, you fell for
He's
it.
over here. We've got him. Come here.
I took you for a jittery coward before. I didn't think you had the guts. You led us to that horde of ethereals hoping they'd take us out. Bet you never thought a bunch of gangsters like us could take them all out, huh?
Gangsters, funny time.
I actually thought of that, but I knew this would be enough.
What do you mean? Make some sense.
What he means is, now I can take you out all by myself.
Since y'all a little tired from taking out the ethereals.
Huh? You guys want to join me too? Don't blame me if you get hurt.
Okay.
He's heading that way. Run him down. That all you got? Let's get him.
No escape.
Finally stopped? Oh, try my claws. Save me a spot. Feel the heat. This party is just getting started.
Oh,
how much longer are you gonna bug me?
Until you all surrendered, of course.
Dream on!
She's just one girl. Take her out.
Watch out! Get him!
Come on, Nicomata.
Get her! She's just some lousy cat.
Oh. Oh. She got them right there.
One more time.
Oh.
You stupid cat!
Told you I could take all you out just by myself.
She did that.
Miss Nekomata, Proxy, you really came.
Ollie, you're looking kinda shaky. Did you get hurt?
Don't worry, our uniforms are pretty tough. It's just, I saw so many ethereals all at once. It got me a bit flustered.
Shot dream pass out.
Those gangsters almost tore you to pieces, but you're still fixated on the ethereals? You really are something. But anyway, you did a pretty good job just now, Ollie.
Yeah.
That's right. If you hadn't thought so quickly to use the ethereals to weaken them, Nekomata might not have been enough to take them out.
Well, now that I think about it, that really was kind of unbelievable, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
My mind just about went blank once I realized we've been double-crossed. And I don't know why, but I suddenly thought of what Miss Nekomata said before. Turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon.
Yep.
So, you figured out the way I do things and tricked those gangsters the same way I would've? Great work! And thanks to your quick thinking, your lies went a whole lot more smoothly this time.
It's because what I said wasn't all lies.
Yeah?
Well, didn't you tell me that it's best to mix in some of your own personal experience if you want to get someone to believe your lies? Well, I really am an orphan. I was the oldest kid at the orphanage, and I really did have to more or less raise a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me. The reason I chose Argyle's was because of the free tuition, due to family finances.
Never.
If your finances were so bad, why didn't you go to a company-affiliated school? I have heard lots of company-run schools offer scholarships. And with your ether aptitude, you probably would have gotten some more lucrative job offers once you graduated.
Some orphans who get out into the real world feel shackled by self-doubt or the distressing memories of their early years, and they happen to find themselves on a path irreversibly in pursuit of money and survival. Of course, I don't mean to say anything bad about people like that. After all, it is what it is. But as an older brother, I never want to see my younger siblings like that. I wanted to become a public security officer so I could stand with my head held high and tell them we can all become amazing people. But I'm no role model. I've done nothing really after all these years. I mean, I've never even been awarded so much as a simple commendation before.
No wonder you were so intent on getting some recognition before. It was all because of this. But I think your wish just might have come true.
Yeah.
Huh?
Good role models aren't defined by the accommodations they're awarded, but by the actions they take. You showed ingenuity and bravery during the mission. You not only saved public security from losing those ether resources, but you also arrested all those criminals. Are those not the actions of a good role model?
Really? I did all that?
Sure did. So keep your head up high. Your brothers and sisters, they're all gonna be proud of you too. Anyway, everything's settled for now. So, we'll leave the rest of it to you public security officers to handle.
Oh.
A happy and successful end to our cooperation.
Yep.
I don't know if I'll get a bonus this time, but I'll pay both your fees as soon as I get back to the precinct.
I'm sure you'll get your bonus. But as for my cut, I don't want it.
Huh? Miss Nekomata, what are you talking about?
I said you don't have to pay me! Just pay the proxy! Take your bonus and buy those kids something nice.
Aw,
Kids who grew up with nothing cherish whatever gifts they're given. This is just... it's just what I found in my personal experience.
In that case, let's split the remainder. But Ollie, we have a condition. Remember what you said today, and keep being a good role model for those kids.
Yeah! And if I ever catch even a sniff that you've gone crooked, And you can bet I'll be the first one after you.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks so much. I promise. I'll definitely keep up my end of the deal, too.
Oh, that ending was so touching. Oh, 1 week later.
Proxy! It's me!
Welcome. Come to work off some of the cunning hair's debt?
No way. I just came by today to bring you some fresh fish.
Wow, the fresh smell of a new scheme.
Don't be so suspicious, you two. They're from Ollie.
Oh.
Ollie sent this? Isn't he a public security officer? Where'd he get so much fish?
After he was told he'd be getting his bonus, he said he went back to the orphanage last weekend. He went ahead and told them all the presents were for me, so all the kids went out fishing with him to say thanks.
Oh.
Wow, isn't that fantastic? Fish is your favorite.
Well, yeah, but don't stereotype us thyroids. Sometimes we want a little variety. Something nicer. Like steak or crab legs.
Oh, I thought she want them crab legs. She want a seafood boil. Come on, yeah.
Anyway, I've got way too much now, so I want to share some with you. Take half of it. I insist.
Oh, Ambi.
You. What are you doing here?
I'm just returning a tape. Ah, proxies. That's a lot of fish.
Yeah. No one around friends gave them to her.
One of Nekomata's friends gave them to her.
Hey, Ambi, what do you mean by, exactly?
Nothing. It's just a little surprising you have friends who give you gifts. Not like the rest of us cunning hairs.
Well, of course I do, because I'm actually super popular. Definitely. Enough to call me a role model for the cunning hairs.
Yeah, the very role model of a cunning hair.
Huh? You just agree. Just like that?
So?
So? Oh, Ambi. So, some crab legs with some butter, garlic butter, and some Old Bay. Yum.
It's nothing. Ugh, why do I feel like all this was a waste of time?
I'm going back to the cunning hairs now, Nekomata. You coming? Want me to carry some fish?
Oh.
Okay. I'll be going then, Phaethon. See ya!
Well, all things considered, the commission ended pretty well. How about fish for dinner tonight, Wise?
Nekomata fish. Nekomata finished speaking and leaves. Your tree, Marcus. Wise. Oh, I remember that too. And that was the end of Nekomata's agent story, which I liked her agent story. It was so cute. But it was longer than some. Very. Like, look how lengthy these is. Damn. I feel like this is how they all should remotely be. Cause I know agent, what's her name? I see what her name is again. But yeah, hers was lengthy to her last bit as well. But yeah, but Bernice's wasn't that long. It was just 3 here, this one, and then these 2. I was just like, it wasn't lengthy. Hopefully in the future they have more lengthy ones for limited characters. And I got all my drops. So hopefully y'all got y'all drops. I got all of mine. But yeah. Yeah, for to wrap it up. There it is. But yeah, but I hope y'all enjoyed it. Some Triple Z today. As we did the new episode special that didn't have anything to do with the main chapters of the Faith In story, but this the special, they were not, it wasn't that long. Obviously we finished it within like some hours, something like that. So we did some agent stories, which took up most of the time. As I said, Bernice's weren't that long, but I still liked the Bernice. It was so cute with the lottery and all that. Funny. And then we did Necromatas, which was a good lengthy, and I liked it. We got to learn more a little bit about Necromata, and then of course about Ollie, the NPC, and everything, which was really cute. But yeah, but I obviously want to do more of the agent stories because we still got more to go. But I'm gonna link them up with if we have any other special episodes we get in the future versions, and they're not that long. I can like do the agent stories. Because I know the if we get like main story, which is obviously the Faith In stories I'm talking about, they do be long. So that's why I'm like, oh, I could incorporate those with those since they do be long. So most of them. So get some more agents, more special episodes ones when they're not that long, then I can do the agent stories. But yeah. And also again, I hope y'all got for who play Triple Z, y'all got all your draws because I streamed long enough so y'all could get them. I think that I do think, yeah, because I got all of them, so hopefully y'all got them all, or most of them at least. But yeah, but for tomorrow's stream for Friday, or y'all know I like to call it Fun Friday, I will be reacting to Genshin Special Program 5.2. I see how long that the stream, the live stream is, because it'll dictate how long I'll be playing Wildflowers. So after reacting to Genshin Special Program, I'll be playing Wildflowers, and I'll see how long I'm gonna be going for playing Wildflowers after reacting to the special program. So yeah. Ooh! Oh, not the burp, not a burp and a hiccup, please. I can't. Oh goodness. But yeah, you can do the honest glitch. But before I get into my spiels, we will be rating out tonight. I will be rating Yoya. She's playing some Overwatch right now. I think she's doing comps. I think, I don't know. But yeah. And she's been live for the amount of time I've been live. But obviously she's probably gonna be longer. Maybe. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Also too, I will be telling y'all tomorrow as well. At the end of the stream, I will be telling y'all what next week's shenanigans we're gonna be not next week's shenanigans. What's gonna be going on for next week's shenanigans? What I'll be playing and all that and doing. So yeah, I'll be telling y'all that as well tomorrow. Ooh, I almost played the wrong playlist. Let me not do that. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Glitch, for putting everything in the chat. And also, before I forget, thank you, Glitch, for the raid earlier. Appreciated it. Thank you. And for the people who saved from it. But yeah, now time for these spiels. Socials. If you're not following me on socials, I do not know why. They're in the chat, in the panels, and if you're on the tube, in the descriptions. I'm active on all of them. If you want to see what I'm doing when I'm not live, I'm usually on socials doing something, doing a zoo. And also too, I'll let y'all know when I go live on the socials as well, because y'all know Twitch and the tube sometimes be a little iffy with the notifications. So just in case y'all don't get notified on either of them, you always get notified on the socials when I do go live. Or if I had to cancel streams or anything like that. Next to tube, y'all also to know I also have a tube channel where I multi-stream onto as well on the Twitch. So yeah. So y'all can have the streams to watch back whenever y'all want to, because Twitch just rid of the streams after 2 weeks. But now that we can multi-stream in different places and the same in different places, once I end stream on both places, the stream on the tube will already be up there up on the channel for y'all to as a rewatch. However many times you want through a month, a year from now, it'll always be up there until I decide to get rid of it or something like that. So yeah. I got a bunch of playlists of games I played or still do play, and other stuff that's not gaming related, because I know I love to do whatever I want, a variety of games and a variety of things I like to do. So yeah, if you want to see me try on some clothes, playlist up there. Me reacting to things is up there, and other stuff. So yeah. Next stream news. This is the place I can buy cards for my channel, which I call them shard cards. A fun thing for y'all to do if you ever want to do so. If you go there and buy cards, you get a random setting of cards. You never know what you're gonna get. You get a card that actually has me do something in game or IRL. Second card, ask me a question, I have to answer it. Third card, play a random noise that scares the mess out of me. And the last card, play a random GIF or GIF. So that thing they keep popping under beneath you, that's what that is. And next, my Google Doc. So whenever you be playing The Sims 4, if y'all wondering where I get any CC or mods in my game from, just type !MCC in the chat and it'll pop up my Google Doc, so you can go click on it and go find that CC I got in my game or mod, because I got a lot of them, lot of CC, lot of mods, especially by Little Miss Sims. If y'all know, I got 200 gameplay mods from her alone. It's crazy, I know, yeah. Next, tips, donations, and wish list. You already know it's in the chat, panels, and tube description. And also to over there on the left hand side, down there. Am I pointing right? Yeah, pointing down there. Over there. Like I was telling y'all do not have to save your money for yourselves. Get yourself nice, treat yourselves always. You don't gotta worry about me. But obviously if you wanna give me something, the stuff to do is always there for y'all to do so. And next, the stream stickers. If you're on mobile or desktop, you should see a purple heart with a plus sign in the middle. That's the stream stickers. If you click on it, it should pop up a bunch of stickers that you can choose from, and it'll legit pop up on the screen. You can also to play have an option to place them as well, so you can legit have a sticker pop up over my face if you want to. So yeah, so if you looking to use your biddies on something because they cost biddies, you can play some stickers because they are fun and hilarious, truly. And also too, they have noise too that specifically with them, so yeah. And lastly, but not least, we have, oh shoot, let me click on something. We have my creator code. So if y'all in the market for any new Sims pack, well, getting any Sims packs or EA game, because the code might work, it may work, you got to test it out on, because some EA titles it don't work and some they do, so you got test it out. But you can use my code, which is on my name, MarcusShards. Is obviously popping up right here in the chat, panels, and on the tube in the description for y'all if you ever want to use it when I'm not like live to tell y'all about it. About it. But if you use the code, it helps me out a smidge, a little bit if you decide to use it. But yeah, so like I said, any packs, any EA titles it may work on, you can try it out. But yeah, and that's all my stuff. It is. But yeah, once again, hope y'all enjoyed tonight's shenanigans and stream with Triple Z. And I'm trying to see, I might be coming back with Triple Z. Let's see. I think when Lighter comes in 19 days, I think I might be back, because I think he has a agent story I want to play as well. So I think that's when I come back with Triple Z. I want to see. But yeah, I think that's when. But until then, until tomorrow's stream with Genshin and Wildflowers. Till then, bye y'all. Y'all have a good night. Y'all, not me forgetting about the raid. Shoot, wait. Wait. Yo, I forgot about the raid. It slipped my brain. Wait, I forgot about the raid. Oh, y'all go over to Yoda. I forgot. Slipped my brain. Yeah, y'all go show Yoda some love until, as I already said, the goodbye on the last one. To the bye, y'all. I forgot it.
What? Marcus.